Time to move on from the rain. Time and again. Feel the blood awakening in my pain. My lungs are burning, trying to breathe again. The wind blows through my hair. Ask me to fly if I dare, dare. Time and again. Raise yourself up once again. Time and again. Raise yourself up once again.
Hello. What's up, everybody? What's up, Brainy? Greg, Tommy, Tao. What's up, Fear the Dawn? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, we finished Returnal on Thursday. Yeah. And then I took 2 days off and came back yesterday and we started Life is Strange. So, yeah. What's up, Zulu? Brewer? Rip another VOD. You know, all my VODs are still up. None of them have been struck down by the DMCA gods. I get some stuff muted, but usually just actually the muting is pretty precise. Like it's just like muting the literal almost down to the second. the part that's that contains music and never yesterday I went back to the Life is Strange VOD to check the sounds and everything, and interestingly it said, you know, it said there's a segment that was muted on the video, and I checked the segment in question. You can see the red on the bar, and it was still playing everything, which is it usually doesn't, right? You can hear that it's well, you can hear that it's muted because there's no sound or anything. The red was there, but I could still hear everything. I don't know if it was still processing the mute or whatever, but anyway, I don't care too much about muting. It's fine. I expect it when playing a game like this, so you know. And the intros, I've been, I don't know, like 25% to 30% of my collection VODs have the intro muted because I'm playing stuff, so whatever, right? Doesn't matter. It's not like I'm saying anything during the intro and then during the talking portion, I usually don't say much except saying hi and giving news eventually, on occasions. But yeah, hope you guys have had a beautiful Monday. I had a lot of issues getting out of bed today. I was exceptionally tired. I don't know why. I slept pretty well, 7 hours, but I don't know. I was just lost in a dream world for a bit, and it was beautiful. And didn't want to get out of bed, I guess. But yeah, can live with muting. Yeah, for sure. Fuck the muting vibe means a lot more. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have a very nice selection of stuff that I think will fit very nicely for Life is Strange, but we'll see. We'll see. Lurking while doing some D&D prep. Nice. Beautiful. Man, I haven't played D&D in a decade, I think, more or less at this point. Small indie company issues. Yes, exactly. That's what's happening here. Yeah, exactly, Brewer. That's exactly the point, for sure. Same. I have the same experience with some channels where I'm, mostly surviving on watching the VODs to get a bit of that content for some people that I love, and yeah, I mean, it's muted, whatever. You just skip a bit, and that's it. It's part of the whole thing, right? If it's an incentive to be live, I guess, to be there for the live portion, which is fair. After all, Twitch is supposed to be a live platform, and well, I mean, if I catch up on VOD, I'm okay with getting a bit less of an experience. So let's just be happy that we can have VODs saved for now. I am not sure that's gonna last for very much longer. We'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I'm thinking VODs are gonna soon be a thing of the past. We'll see if I'm right. At least in the way they are now, and the collections and the highlights and everything like that. We'll see. Yeah, for now I'm just relying on highlights, which I admit is not enough. I'm hoping whenever they decide to pull the highlights and collections and all that, they'll give us at least a week of forewarning, so I can just upload everything to YouTube. But we'll see. Maybe I should be proactive with that. It's actually a good point. I'm starting to have a nice collection, so I would like to keep it. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. It shouldn't take long to just transfer everything to YouTube anyway. On a private channel for now, Hey, what's up, Sal? How are you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know, Greg. I don't think they care about... Because I can actually legitimately believe that hosting the VODs is actually a pretty significant cost for very little benefit, right? So that's something I can understand a lot more easily than other stuff that they've announced recently. So, but I can definitely imagine that hosting all those VODs and collections, and it's certainly a lot of storage for something that is very minimal in terms of what it brings. Doesn't generate much revenue outside of ads, I guess, because apparently there's ads on VODs. I don't know. I've been on Turbo for such a long time, so. The Twitch app on your TV no longer allows access to VODs. Okay, interesting. What's up, Electron? What's up? Let's. I kind of want to transition to the title screen there. There's beautiful music, so. Right, Fear the Dawn, yeah, for sure. I've had the same experience. I wanted to watch. I don't remember who Lobos's playthrough or something at some point. And I realized he had the collection on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Never hesitated a second. YouTube all the way. It's so strange how for streams I cannot even imagine watching streams on YouTube because of the viewer experience and the whole thing. But for watching videos and VODs, I would always prefer YouTube. Like, it's so much smoother and I don't know. Huh, interesting. TV Twitch app. I didn't even know that existed, to be quite honest. I know there's like a Twitch app on PlayStation, but I never use it. I don't have a TV personally. I you know, I just have my monitors, so interesting. I had no idea that actually TVs had Twitch app. That's actually, well, have or had. I'm not sure now. Apparently it's getting lost in new updates. Viewer experience. I mean, that's true, Tao. What I will say is that they kind of nailed it without trying, right? Because the viewer experience on Twitch used to be, at least, a lot better than on any other streaming website, which is why we are using Twitch for the most part. Even back when they were fighting with own TV, you know, like the viewer, Twitch had an integrated chat, and it was so much smoother. Own TV used to, at first there was no chat on the channels. You had to go to a separate IRC channel that you would set up and get your viewers to, and then they integrated those channels on the pages, but it was like janky, like not smooth like Twitch did it. Twitch does it in a way that you don't know that it's an IRC channel in the background, but basically OwnTV just used to have an embedded IRC web player, web interface, right? But anyway, and kind of Twitch was nice with that simplicity, right? Compared to Hitbox, Mixer, and all those streams that streaming website that added so much clutter to it. And that's the interesting part, because of the how do they call it, elevated chat, super chats, whatever. Everyone in the recent days after the whole debacle of last week or the past couple weeks was saying, oh my god, I wish YouTube had a viewer experience closer to Twitch. It would be so great. I would more easily transition. And Twitch, as a response, decides to apparently bring more functions from YouTube over and make their experience more closer to YouTube's, which again shows how out of touch Twitch is lately. But I think they heard. Oh man, I'm hoping that's not the case. But imagine, I'm imagining some dudes in suits hearing the buzz of, oh my god, we should just move over to YouTube, and so they're like, oh, we can't let our, you know, community move over to YouTube. Let's look at what YouTube is doing, and then they bring literally the worst part about it on Twitch, hoping that it will somehow make a difference. When has Twitch been in touch? 2011 to 20. Well, I mean, from creation of Twitch, like separating themselves from Justin, up to 2014, and I would even say that like a year or so into the Amazon buyout, it was still a company ran by people that were creators and knew what they were doing, you know, like it was just, it felt solid for a while. Still, the transition was slow, and now it's accelerating into oblivion. But anyway, I mean, there's definitely, for someone who's been there, you know, for a long time, there's definitely a significant difference in how things are working. Twitch used to legitimately, like when they say, you know, the 50-50 split used to be because, well, was implemented because we're in this together. They're not joking there. That's the worst part, is that back in the day, that was actually what was going on. People like Dance Gaming, Man vs. Game, Lethal Frag, all those OGs legitimately were in this together with Twitch. Like Twitch, you know, didn't make much money at the time, and it was like the creators didn't at all. So when the partner thing, 50-50 subscription buttons came on, it was like, oh shit, yeah, we're now finding ways to generate money, and we're actually in this together, you know, like we're trying to make this something. And so that made sense back in the day, right? You were creating something new and unique. And then that stopped when they started pushing ads without consent. Because back in the day, if you maybe remember, maybe not, but you could decide to play ads or not on your channel. You had the choice of not having ads at all. They would actually only play if you played them. And then, you know, things changed. That's when it stopped being, you know, all of us together, right? Because Twitch started making money more from their advertising contracts and investors and less from what the streamers were bringing in. Which is how it should do, let's be fair. Let's be honest. If the business grows, you can't rely just on the creators. But the normal procedure then would be to increase your creators' share, which is what they did at some point. Like the 70-30 contracts started to appear and become more of a thing for many bigger creators. But you're supposed to keep going that way, not suddenly be like, hey, you helped us make that platform a thing, we're gonna fucking take 30% of your revenue. But anyway, I ranted about that for 2 weeks. I'm not about to go again there. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Is Dance Gaming doing a Halloween thing this year? I remember the previous years he did like VODs only. Is he doing like a proper actual live segment this time? Oh yeah, he is. 4 months 2022, nice. Oh, that's cool. Old traditions, love it. I don't know, Tao. I don't know about people moving to YouTube, honestly. YouTube has a lot to change before it's a good streaming experience for the viewers, so... There's a reason. Basically what I'm saying is always the same. There's a reason why creators require hundreds of thousands of dollars upfront before they accept to move to YouTube to stream. There's a reason that amount of money is required and needed and asked for, and you know, because they know they're gonna fucking lose a lot of money in terms of audience. And we'll see. I think every platform has stuff to do. YouTube gets a good reputation lately because they have a good split for creators. But let's not forget that they have an absolute trash UI for streams. Absolutely no discoverability for streams. Literally, the people I follow that stream on YouTube, I never know when they're live. And then I suddenly see like a video that says live, and I'm like, oh, they're live? And no, it's just a VOD, because there's no... It's a mess. So they have work to do, but Twitch, you know, Twitch has a lot of work to do in terms of how they're considering their creators. And they need to stop experimenting. They need to start actually... You know what? I don't like the removal of hosts, but I think that's the right direction. Remove clutter. I think host was not the best idea to remove. I don't think that was the right decision, but I think going in a direction where you remove features that are adding to the clutter, that's a good decision. pick the right ones. But yeah. Yeah, sure. It's always money, right, Tao? But we'll see. We'll see. Or that, yes, Saladino, that's very true. And I think a lot of the reasons why they acquired Twitch in the first place was for the tech, so there's always a chance. I mean, Amazon doesn't need Twitch. We've established during the past couple of weeks talking about that most of the revenue, which I didn't know, but most of the revenue that Amazon makes is from AWS at this point, so they don't give a shit about a small streaming platform. Like I feel like Twitch is more like a public front window, like a display for, hey, look, we're doing cool stuff, gamers, you know, nice. We're trendy and everything, and a lot of big stuff is happening on Twitch. You know, it's kind of trying to be positive press for them. But recently it started doing more negative press, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I personally don't want to go anywhere else. I just want Twitch to be good. I want Twitch to just get their head out of their asses and start going the right way for once. But, we'll see. We'll see. I wonder what it's searching for downloadable content every time. I'm assuming it might have been. I know the episodes release like in sequence. You know, they don't all released at the same time. So I'm assuming that's the DLC maybe. Hey Casey, what's up, man? High and by. Yeah, Tao, for sure. You know, it's a shame you weren't here for the past couple of weeks when we were playing Returnal, and literally I think the last week of it was ranting about Twitch almost every day. Had a lot of nice memes coming out of that on a few channels around here. About Twitch and us being in this together and being a family, you know, and and we need to take responsibility for the fact that Twitch is struggling, you know? Like, come on, we need to help them, make more money for them. Yeah. I still can't believe we're in the same timeline as the actual game, except, well, 9 years later, but didn't realize the game took place in October. That's very cool. Yeah, Zulu, right? I don't, yeah. Again, I'm very happy to be doing what I'm doing on Twitch. I hope it doesn't get much worse before it gets better. Is basically my point at this. My foolish hope at this point is that it doesn't get worse, too much worse before it gets better. But I know it will. I'm waiting for the day they announce the ban on third-party revenue links, like direct donations and Patreon and Ko-fi and all that. I'm waiting for it. At this point, it's almost inevitable based on what they've been doing lately. Yeah, Greg. What's up, $10 by the way? I don't know if I said hi. Speaking of Clancy, I read Clancy there and I was like, oh, that reminds me. I watched Sicario this weekend with Arion, and I loved the movie so much. I was like, I really want to play something that brings me that vibe back. So there was a free Ghost Recon Wildlands game on PS Plus Extra. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. It has that open world Ubisoft bullshit. However, there's HUD options, which I was very happy about. I removed all that I could remove and still keep like a, you know, playable experience. I did only the first mission so far. I had to extract a cunt from somewhere, and it was actually fucking fun. I actually had some fun. I realized that I'm gonna get tired of it pretty quickly because of the open world bullshit and all that. But the one mission that I did was pretty fucking fun. It gave me that feeling of Sicario that I was looking for, you know? Like, we get on a mission, we're in a fucking car, and we have to take that, get that dude out, extract him, bring him back, and like how you can organize your AI teammates to shoot him and everything. It's very cool. I'm sure I'll get tired of it very, very quickly. I can feel, you know, that it's gonna be one of those open worlds where the Ubisoft jank is gonna come through anyway, even though I removed most of the HUD. But yeah. You didn't like Wildlands, Brainy? Like I said, you know, I'm sure I'll grow to dislike a lot of it, but first mission gave me that, it was free, so whatever, you know, download it. Even if I play a couple missions before I'm tired of it, it gave me that rush that I was looking for. So yeah, Zulu, you have to. I mean, Sicario is fucking amazing. It's fucking great. I was very surprised by how good of a movie it was. Arrival actually was the only Villeneuve movie I had watched prior to that. I did not like Arrival as much as I thought I would, even though it has everything that should be pleasing to me. It fell a bit short in terms of the tension and emotion that I was expecting from the movie. It was very interesting, it was thought-provoking, it was, you know... Yeah, I was gonna say, it did well what I was hoping Contact would do back in the day. And it did it much better. The movie itself kind of didn't hit me in terms of the emotions and the I didn't feel a lot of things, which I was hoping I would. I need to watch it again. Maybe I just watched it at a bad time. I don't know. You never know with these things. Sometimes you just miss it. So I wasn't, you know, like I was like, yeah, I like Villeneuve. It's a beautiful movie, right? Beautifully directed. The cinematography is absolutely amazing. I think Arrival was also with Deakins, which is, you know, one of the greater cinematographers of our time. But just, I don't know, kind of, yeah. So I was not too excited about watching his other movies, and Sicario just hit all the right notes from the very first moment. That was just amazing. And the highway scene, the border scene, you know the one. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know the one. Holy shit, that was some next level tension. It had been a while since I watched a movie that put me in such a state of fucking, you know, edge of my seat, like holy shit, this is insane. Nothing's happening, but it is absolutely insane. the tension, you know, like you can feel all of it. It's beautiful. What a wonderful fucking scene. Yeah. So now I want to watch. I want to watch the sequel of Sicario. I know Villeneuve wasn't involved, but I want to watch it anyway. It made me want to watch the highway border scene. $10. It made me want to watch Zero Dark 30 again. The Catherine Bigelow movie and The Hurt Locker. You know, like basically made me want to watch Catherine Bigelow's movies because they're awesome. In terms of that tension, that was exactly, you know, what I got from Sicario. I think she's great at nailing that tension herself as a director, so made me want to watch that again. And yeah, of course, now I want to watch more Villeneuve movies. I'm kind of hesitant if I want to watch Dune at home with my setup, nicely comfy, you know, or if I want to wait for it to be back in the theaters before the next movie, which is probably going to be the case. At least here in Switzerland, there's probably going to be a theater or two that are going to do like a double feature. So we'll see. I haven't seen the new Blade Runner, no. I like the first one. I was a big fan of Blade Runner when I was in my teen years. I think the movie still holds up pretty well. But I haven't seen the new one. I will. It's one of those that, you know, it is there, but I never had the chance of actually giving it a shot, but I will. I'm on a Villeneuve high right now, so I want to watch everything he's done. I hear Prisoner is very good. I don't know anything about it except the title, but I've heard it's pretty damn good, so. Enemy, I've heard of that too, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Sicario was, oh my god, what a movie. So this explains why I'm playing Wildlands off stream. I'm in a bit of a crisis in terms of off stream games. I have my racing games that I usually play, but like I said the other day, I play that like an hour or two per day maximum. Then I'm you know, I don't want to play racing. I do like one race or one championship in rally and stuff like that, you know. But yeah. Hey Shadow, what's up, man? Been a while. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, Electron. I mean, my setup isn't, you know, like the huge theater experience, but I will say, watching movies on my headphones often feels a lot better. I have pretty high quality sound, so. Theater, despite the surround and everything, usually feels a bit like a downgrade for me in terms of sound. I don't know why. I like the headphones feel a lot more than the speakers feel. I don't know, it's a thing. It's probably mental. I'm so used to speakers, to headphones that, you know, speakers feel distant in a weird way to me. But the visuals, of course, would look a lot better in a cinema. Maybe I'll get to, I don't know, maybe there's an IMAX theater that will do like a double feature when the new one releases. And I'll manage to go to that experience. Maybe we'll do something with Arion, who knows. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, my plan of doing an episode per stream was obviously optimistic. So, the way I'm thinking now is 2 streams per episode. Find a nice midpoint to stop, and then, you know. And yesterday I think was nice. We dealt with Victoria.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
I don't know, Zulu.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
I don't know, Zulu. Depends on a lot of factor. Should the episode finish in an hour, say, right? Then probably. But it will all depend on factors. I'm basically using the photo thing as a, you know, way to know how deep I am in the episode, which might be completely wrong because like many photos can be in the same spot, and but that's basically my general benchmark right now for how deep I am in an episode, so we'll see. Like, yeah. How am I finding the writing quality? Okay, characters pretty decent so far. A bit cliche, you know, high school cliches, but whatever. Plot, I haven't seen much of it, but I like the way you pick up on stuff in the environment and then it seems to come together. I haven't seen much of it, but it already started with like, you see the Vortex Club posters and the Missing Girl posters, and then you're like, oh, it's starting to come together, you know, she was too cool for that club, but she hung out with them, and then there's this guy that's part of the Vortex Club that's being a weirdo, and then you can see that it seems like half the students are part of that thing, and what are they doing, and oh, the Missing Girl apparently is just not just a flavor poster, it seems to be central to the mystery, and I quite like that, like the way it's set up. But now the actual writing of the dialogue goes from, okay, how can I phrase this? Appropriately pretentious for teenage art students in a private school to actually, holy shit, you can tell that an adult man wrote a teenage girl. But, you know, I'm kind of okay with it. And you can tell that, I mean, I'm not sure again who translate or if there was a translation work being done or whatever, but you can tell the main writers are French in the way some stuff is written. You can tell that it's not a native because I recognize some of the same mistakes I might make. I don't know if they had like a native work on the like editing or whatever. I'm hoping they did, but there's a few mistakes that clearly made it through, so yeah.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's I love the music, I love the atmosphere. I don't mind being immersed back in that high school drama thing. It's kind of okay for me. As someone who writes young adult fiction, you know, this kind of hits close to home sometimes in terms of the content, so. I've seen some streams of that game, Rainy. I'm not interested. It looks very low budget right now. Wait and see. When it comes out in full and like it's considered finished, I'll give it a look, but yeah. Right now I'm not too excited about it. Did I ever read those things? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay, so right now what I need to do, we need to find my flash drive, which is at Dana's, because she came in my room and took it apparently. And can I go back? Oh, I can go back in my room. Interesting. I thought it might have been gated. There's a bit more freedom than I thought in terms of... That's one of the things that surprised me and made it so much longer than I thought, is that there's a bit of freedom of walking around the campus and...
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
Alright, fair. I was gonna say, see, that's what I meant with pretentious stuff, but that's totally something I would say, so... Which doesn't mean it's not pretentious, by the way. Quite the opposite, actually. Wait, why was it stopped? I thought... Ah. So, I need to go to Dana's room to grab my flash drive that I need to bring to my boy, what's his name? Warren is his name. Who's waiting for me for like 40 minutes in the parking lot. I wonder if I leave my room, if you can still hear the music. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty cool in terms of atmosphere and such a nice little detail. I love that. So the episodes came out like once a month, I believe, back when it released. But no, they're not adding to this one anymore. There's a remaster that came out, but it's pretty bad. I've seen one comparison video because I wanted to know if I should play the remaster or not. I've seen a short minute of a comparison video with just like the character models. It looks literally worse in the new one. I don't know what they did, but looks more high res. But with the style of this game, I think it actually is a detriment because it makes it more jarring how, well, somewhat simplistic the art is, right? Like making it higher quality actually makes it more jarring that it's not supposed to be a realistic looking game, you know? But yeah. And yeah, there's a DLC, well, a prequel to that one, and then a second game with a prequel episode, or like a prologue episode that came separately. Captain something. And then there's the new one, True Colors, which came out last year or a couple years ago. And there's also like another game, Tell Me Why, that they made, which is pretty much the same idea but different franchise. So, which is a PC exclusive. Well, I mean, a Microsoft exclusive, PC and Xbox, I think. Which I'll play on PC probably at some point. Oh, Juliet. That's Juliet, and Dana's the one in. Okay. Right, Juliet. What seems to be the problem here?
You are ridiculous.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Yeah. What's happening here? Let's get into the drama.
Don't let me out.
Hey,
I will
Juliet.
scream.
Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do? She's your friend. I mean, I've seen how people treat their friends in this high school. I'm not. What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Okay.
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
What have I done
That's
to
why
you?
I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Okay. All right. Chill for a sec there, Juliet. Okay? Chill. Oh, jeez. First of all... Mason, Olsen, Watson, Patson. Oh my god. I mean, she looked like an Olsen twin, I guess. Although it's Olsen, so... that's probably not right. Mason. Okay, I'm gonna fucking approach that shit as a writer. I'm a writer. I need to name a character. All right. Okay, I have ideas. Juliet. Okay, Juliet Olsen, Juliet Watson, Juliet Mason, Juliet Patson. Juliet Patson sounds wrong. Juliet Watson. That T repetition doesn't. Juliet Olsen? No, too much O on that. Juliet Olsen. Juliet Patson. No, the T is too hard too. Juliet Mason. Juliet Mason. Flows of the tongue. You know, like Juliet Mason. It's a beautiful word. As a writer, that would be the name that I would pick.
Juliet Mason.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Okay, not my fault. Whoever wrote you was wrong, like objectively wrong. What's up, Thomas?
Hey,
All right.
Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What a weird fucking up. Juliet Watson, be nice. I'm not your dad. Okay, she's your friend.
She's your friend.
Friends don't sex with their best friend's boyfriend.
Fair.
No, probably not. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
I know your last name, Juliet Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything.
Okay, there's a nice...
Victoria did.
There's a
I know
few
she
nice
was in her room.
clapbacks here. I'm really enjoying it. There's a few nice clapbacks. So, okay, she mentioned something in the room. Proof or whatever. Okay, I have a few thoughts here.
Ugh.
First of all, Greg, fuck off. Don't blame the victim in that situation. Actually, it's not her fault. He's sexting a girl. You know? He's a piece of shit, not her. Let's be clear on that. Now, Zachary is literally playing ball 20 feet away. Outside.
I can help Dana.
You don't need to phone
and check
him.
out Victoria's room to find out if she is the kind of person I hope she's not.
You can go there. That's the thing. Now, okay, there's proof in Victoria's room. Maybe Victoria's trying to, you know, stir shit up, right? It's the boyfriend's fault, hence replacement. Well, okay, Greg, but the way you phrased it didn't convey that at all. And you have to recognize that. I wonder if every name would have been wrong. Oh, Sal, you think like they force you to make a wrong choice first? Interesting.
I need to get to Victoria's room
That actually would be
now.
a nice little trick that the game could do, right? Okay, so I can't... Okay. I need to go to Victoria, find proof about the sexting thing. Or proof that it didn't happen. Cool. We're actually doing detective work. Awesome. And I'm actually quite interested in going to Victoria's room. Let's see if we can learn more about her and if in the future we should be nice to her or not. I feel like this is gonna go bad. Also, what the fuck? Her room is twice the size of mine. What the hell? Is she paying more for it? What's the deal there? Jesus Christ. Hey, working mirror again. Alright, photos. Mess up? Oh my god, I can... Oh, Jesus. I can actually trash stuff in her room.
Oh man, this is so wrong. I better find proof fast.
Okay, let's see.
Speaking of selfies...
Why? Okay, I'm not gonna mess shit up. We just got in better relationship with Victoria.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
What's the Chase space? Oh, an expo? Yeah. Gallery, art gallery, yeah.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Mrs. Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in your future endeavors. Amanda Croft, owner, Croft Gallery. Oregon. Nice, okay, cool.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Oh, we hate Victoria again? No, that's a bit of... You know, just a bit of jealousy. It's fine.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
Yeah, I mean, Victoria's stylish. What can you say?
Those boots are made for walking runways.
I'm glad you went there, Max. It could have been much worse.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I was just about to say that, Max. Max just won my heart. That's it. We stand Max, right?
Remember, you're not a criminal. You're a ninja, so move.
Am I saying that right? I stand Max right now. I love Spirit Within. I think it had no business being a Final Fantasy movie. I'll say that. But I did thought it was great. Well, I mean, actually, to be fair, all Final Fantasies are different, right? So you can basically do whatever you want in that universe. I think it would have been better received if it was not branded as Final Fantasy, is what I'm trying to say. However, I thought the movie was great.
I feel like ass doing this. But I could rewind things if I have to.
So, I'm on board there, Max. I actually agree with you.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Oh shit, okay. We have motive here. Juliet did an article on the Vortex Club. So maybe that's what prompted Victoria to stir shit up. Dude, I'm actually liking the investigation angle in that game so far. Trying to figure out what's happening between the social drama and interactions, you know. Yeah, $10. Glad we agree. The Blackwell Totem, the spirit of news since 1898. Holy shit. Is the Vortex Club a cult? By Juliet Watson. One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club started in the neon 80s as a new wave rebellion against the UP force of the Reagan era. Reagan? I don't know how you pronounce it. Whatever. The president. I know who it is, but I just don't know how you pronounce it properly. Imagine a time when Reagan, literally Reagan. Come on. I can't believe that's true. Actually, it's probably true, but Reagan. Okay. Imagine a time when it is true. Holy shit, that's a cool name when you pronounce it like that. Also, hi JC. Yeah, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic, then, that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is it just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop this story from publication. Okay, we have motive here. Something's happening. JC, sorry. We have motive. Maybe Victoria is trying to stir shit up because of that article, right? Oh my god, the sun face symbol. Is that part of the Returnal universe?
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Oh my god, Victoria is a proper fucking cunt. Look at that. Well, although, admittedly, we don't know about Rachel, right? She might have been... For all we know, she might have been the worst, but doesn't justify that she's missing and whatever. I'm just saying that maybe she has reasons to hate her. I'm starting to think we should have taken that picture of Victoria when she was covered in paint. Oh yeah, $10? Oh. Am I victim blaming? I don't think so, no. I didn't say anything like, oh,
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much?
You should have hung out with different people.
Well,
I'm just saying, there might be a justification why Victoria hates Rachel. I'm not talking about her disappearance. I'm just talking about... Oh, I know you are, but I'm gonna respond and put you on the spot, That's how I do things.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Okay, Max, you have no fucking business to talk on that. You're totally in there as well, so... International photographer Mark Jefferson. Local exhibition. That was 4 years ago. In the game. Bin Hip Cafe, bring this ad for $1 off. That's actually... I've never seen a flyer do that. Like, bring this and you get $1 off. Interesting. Is that common in the US? I literally have never seen that.
They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria.
Okay, we're back on the hate train, I guess. What exactly does aloof mean? Because I thought I had an understanding of what it meant, like unusual, weird, somewhat like not friendly, cool or distant, conspicuously uninvolved. Okay, I had a slightly different understanding of what aloof meant, so all right, a bit, yeah, a bit distant, right? I wouldn't say common, but not uncommon. Okay, JC. Those flyers, you mean? Yeah. Who has posters of themselves in their room, though? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Very narcissistic, maybe? I'm gonna do the used things.
Okay, if I
last.
did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
Okay, so we know Victoria has nice taste. She's just a bit
Yes,
of a...
I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No.
Why is there not a full cup of coffee next to the computer? Didn't she have time to drink?
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech. Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Okay, Max. I know you're joking, but still. That seems like a bad idea. Just... Okay, Max just wants to be close to the money. Makes sense. I mean, it's a 3D printer in 2013. $10, so... I'm thinking that makes sense. Infinite dildos.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop.
Yeah, is that supposed...
Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
No, she didn't. She deleted it in front of you. Interesting that she didn't...
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Victoria Maribeth Chase. 857 friends, 1,126 subscribers. And her inbox is popping, of course. Alright. Yeah. November 14th, 1995. She's not 18 yet. Victoria's younger than us? I did not expect that. If anything, I would have assumed she was a year older. Huh. She's younger than us by a month.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Okay. So Victoria wrote a message about Juliet and her article before this email there. Huh. I like that it shows that there's a search for Juliet. Like, it actually makes sense. Like, you would search for the names you're trying to find information on. Very nice detail. Taylor, sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty text from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Okay, get your popcorn. Victoria Chase. Okay, so there's more than just the article. Apparently, Zach used to date Victoria? Or something might have happened? I'm too old to deal with this shit. Okay, print email. Let's go. Where's the printer? There. Take.
This isn't even recycled paper. Victoria's not doing her part to save the Earth.
You're using...
But this is for a good cause, too.
Max, you are literally using Polaroid camera. And you're talking about saving the Earth. Okay. Alright. Okay.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Alright, so we have proof that she's innocent. Nice. Now, I kind of want to mess with the pictures now. Like, because even though I was friendly with her, she seems to be, you know... Although it would indicate that I've been here, right? I'm gonna do it just to see what happens and then I'll rewind.
Let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here. And this one there. A pattern is emerging.
Oh my god.
That's mean, but she earned it.
Do I leave that up or not? I'm not sure. I mean, she'll know someone was in her room, right? If I do that. I mean, it's inoffensive enough. It will keep her on her toes. She needs to know that she can't just, you know... She needs to know someone's out there. Watching. Alright.
Juliet, read this. Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
How do you... Okay. Is Max more
Almost
savage
done.
than himself?
Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Yeah, poor Warren. He's been waiting there all night. Oh, nice room. It's also bigger than my... What the fuck? What have I done? I have the smallest fucking room in the fucking place. Yeah, $10, right? Did the, you know, took a... Created my own, my own proof against myself. Your room's a bit messy, Dana. There's, I don't want to, you know, call you out, but Jesus. Printed email is undeniable evidence. I mean, she believed Victoria telling her about the text that she hasn't even seen herself, so... Clearly that was going to work. Is that Pringles? Sort of Pringles? Yeah. Dude, what a fucking mess. Like, just... I like that there's a scale. Seems very appropriate. Nice posters. My heart beats... Wait, my heart beats in 8 counts. Is that a cheerleader thing, I guess? 8 counts? I'm not... As you can imagine, there's not a cheerleading culture in Switzerland, so... Okay, a lot of makeup. Cheerleader outfit.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess. Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously.
And she does. I feel like this is a reference to a movie that I'm not getting. Oh, we found the sauce. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's... There's something going on here. We found the sauce. I have a feeling this is going to be useful at some point. We have pressure now that we can put on people. I'm going to investigate that in a second.
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
Okay.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumb ass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out? Yeah. If you need any money, let me know. Logan? What? Alright. That's kind of weird. It sounded like the beginning of a pseudo love letter or whatever, but if you need any money, let me know. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, so there's a pregnancy test, a laptop, and the flash drive. Okay. Need to approach this. Okay.
Dana really does look stressed about all this. Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Ooh, okay. Clearly dropped the ball in college, never hit the let me bankroll you stage, yeah? Zach? Unfortunate. How are you, man? Victoria's not nice, Juliet gets her rage on. Okay, let's...
Victoria is not nice. I don't get it. She has everything. And to pull that prank on a friend?
Just because they're in the Vortex Club doesn't mean they're BFFs. I'm in it, and Victoria creeps me out. Max,
Ooh.
you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
Okay, we're getting into the you know, the gossip here. He's a good guy, or what do you mean? What do you mean is a bit like, you know, I don't think Max is dumb. Hey, what's up, Natus? How are you, man? How was your start of the week? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with he's a good guy.
He's a good guy. A geek like me.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
Thank you, Dana. Holiday in Germany? Oh yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, me, you know, everything's going well. Just another day of nice streaming and then just chilling, you know. Maybe get some writing done later. We'll see. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just watch streams and play video games, which seems to be the norm these days. But okay, do I want to see another path of conversation here? Yeah, actually, you know what? I would love to know more about her relationship with Juliet. The more we know, information seems to be power in this game. Like you can use it to change conversations and stuff. So.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Juliet gets her rage on. We're gonna go with that. Order more tea. Oh yeah, Zach. It's unfortunate. Hopefully everything goes well. I love a good tea. Take pregnancy test. I'm assuming it's a matter of, you know, like bringing it up, like, hey, what's that about? You know, or maybe I can just, you know, how do the young people say, yoink it, and then I can just maybe use that later as a bargaining chip. Oh yeah, JC, nice, nice. All right.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
You hope?
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
Mm-hmm. I'm avoiding the drama. I'm gonna go with the dumb, what do you mean, you know? They're called licks now? Okay. Oh, gee.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
So the fact that you're able to play scenes again instantly also shows the illusion of choice in certain aspects, you know? But which is fair, you know, not everything has to be a ground-shaking, game-changing choice. it's fine to add just a bit of nuance to the conversations and all that. So.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
I shouldn't look. We're obviously looking.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
She has more friends and subscribers than Victoria. Interesting. July 11th, 95, so she's older than us. Yeah. What's up, Dana? I'm looking at the messages with Trevor down there. What's up, Dana? Justin Couch locked with Super Mario? If you want to come over, we can blaze and play or go for a walk. Let me know. Still here. Hello. Oh, Trevor. You poor bastard. Trevor's getting ghosted right now. Yeah. Okay, so first things first, my flash drive.
There's that damn flash drive.
Or Warren's flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Oh no, please. Can I rewind and not have her do that? Alright, let's see.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
That looks like a home pregnancy test indeed. Alright, let's oh my god, this is gonna be terrible.
Oh, Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
What? Okay, fair.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again.
Fair.
But
However,
I could rewind and make it up to her.
your fucking room's a mess.
There's no more gossip for you here, Max. So go.
Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna... I wonder if I can bring it up.
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Oh. Right. Clinic appointment, of course. Makes sense. So the test is positive. Which I didn't know before that, but...
Hey, Dana.
I was hoping it would... I love this. That you can see something, go over the consequences, like you're not getting blasted for picking up the thing, but then you can still bring it up. That's very well made. I like that. The way you can play with information with the rewind mechanic is very cool. I heard a rumor about you. Let's go!
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Wait, I'm confused. You're pregnant. She just said that. Oh, was the rumor... When I said I heard a rumor about you, should I actually have worded out, I heard that you were pregnant, and then she reacts like, wait, who told you that? Because she... Well, but I didn't say, I heard that you were pregnant. I said, I heard a rumor about you. And then she immediately went like, oh, who told you I was pregnant? You know? As if she was obviously knowing what the rumor was about and just like spitting it all out, you know?
You're pregnant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have...
Yeah, me neither. But I did. Anyway.
Oh. What about the other...
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
More drama. Holy shit. Okay. It's not Zachary. I mean, maybe her and Zachary haven't been a thing for very long. And if she's pregnant, like... if she had a pregnancy test, it could have been like more than a month, right? Hey, what's up, part-time? How are you doing? Yeah. That's what I thought, Greg, but the way it's written here made it look like there was a bit of dialogue missing. But anyway, maybe just my brain. Who then? Not my business. I'm gonna ask who then. I can always backtrack, right?
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
Come on, Max.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Okay, don't turn that on me, Dana. I'm gonna play that dialogue again. I feel like we can get more information.
Hey, Dana. Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
All right, I'm gonna let her tell it this time. I'm gonna let her say it. Of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
More information.
Oh,
Nice.
what about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday.
Okay.
And it's not Zachary.
Okay, so she actually aborted. Okay, not my business. Let's see.
Sorry to pry. It's not my business. And I won't be at the game Friday. Not much school spirit, I guess.
I like your spirit, Max.
Okay.
Anyway, you better
Illusion
get
of
that flash
choice,
drive so
perfectly
Warren
fine.
has an
Okay,
excuse
cool.
to bug you.
So she's not pregnant anymore, but obviously that must have had an impact on her, right? Like, I mean, I don't think going through an abortion is something you just do and... Oh, wait, I can use the flash drive.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Oh my god, Jesus. Fucking Warren. Rookie mistake, Warren. When you give a USB stick to a girl you like to share movies that you loved, you delete the porn folder. Like, fucking hell. You just delete it. Rookie mistake. Painful to see. Happens. But, you know. What's up, Dom? How are you doing, man? Maybe they did on purpose? That would be very weird. Weird Science Homework, Warren G's incredible film library, greatest TV shows ever. How much space is there on that shit? Muzak? Okay. Music. Oh, okay. Music. Music. Randoms not downloaded. Okay, like a list of stuff you want to get. The Party Buster, Unholy Obscenities, and Max. Okay, well. Alright, Party Buster, huh? Interesting. I wonder if we can talk to him about that when we meet him. Let's go, I guess, right? Exactly, Shepard. Or, you know, you just keep your shit on your personal computer. Oh my god, how long has he been waiting? 35 minutes. Much more than that. I might wait him, but... Yes, I love accordion. I actually wanted to learn accordion when I was a kid. Never did. I did have a... There was an accordion in a school that I taught at one time. And so I sometimes would take it and try to play a few notes. And actually managed to, you know, do a bit, but like... It's very hard to keep up with the rhythm and everything. Yeah, Dom? Nice. It's always weird, right? How small the world can be. Max right next to the Party Buster folder. Coincidence? I think not. You know, I would have thought that it was because of alphabetical order, but it's actually not. Max should be before that, so... Alright, I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take on my way. Oh my god. Max is kind of a bitch sometimes. The more I text, the longer I take. Okay, especially when you've been doing all that stuff, like chilling in your dorm room for an hour, Max, huh? Playing guitar. All right, let's go. Oh my God. Is Zachary still here? Oh, no, is not. I guess Zachary is getting an earful from...
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Well, unless I want... What's happening here?
Ouch, poor Alyssa. That'll leave a bruise.
Oh, that's Zachary, actually. Yeah. Can I do something with the ball? I'm gonna rewind. I'm not trying to let her suffer on purpose, by the way. Just saying.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Okay. Alright, can I stop it? Warn. Okay.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Oh, let's go!
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Nice. This action will have consequences. Alright. Cool. I mean, he broke a window. I wonder if he's gonna get punished for it.
Now that's what I call instant karma.
How's Life is Strange been so far today? Oh, we haven't done much. But lots of interesting drama and all of that, you know, like the usual. What's up, Rob? Yeah, believe it or not, I've never played around with a football, so I don't know how they bounced and whatever.
That would be nice, if the water blossomed Victoria into a nicer person.
That was a beautiful line.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
I actually like that one. Okay, I got a text from Victoria. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Oh, I see. Right. Well, I guess I'm glad I put a fucking flipping finger in her room then. No. Alright, yeah, see, like the pictures are going very fast right now, so. Alright. More reading to do, I guess. Nah, no worries, Dom, you know, there's always the VODs, just in case, but yeah, no, we didn't miss much. Never underestimate how cheap a window can be, yeah. Footballs are pretty solid, can have a lot of force on the pointed end. Yeah, I think I mean, again, like, the bounce is what makes you, I guess, wonder about the loss of force. But, hey, I guess it was enough, right? At least in the games world, so. Sick, yes. Yes. Everyone in this game, honestly, so far, but more high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she was indeed lying through her ass to create... Lying through her ass is actually a beautiful sentence. To create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. That's fine. WTF, what the fluff? What's up, Cleozor? Welcome in. Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana's. She was in a weird mood, so I had to look around to see if I could find out why. Found a home pregnancy test, along with a note from Logan, and oh shit, it makes sense now. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Of course, it makes all kinds of sense now. I somehow didn't put 2 and 2 together. Logan's the one who, you know, got her pregnant. The money and everything makes sense. Absolutely. Yeah, now it suddenly clicked. I completely missed that. Thanks, Journal, for being smarter than I am. Dana admitted she was pregnant, realized that all of my friends have troubles that are just as significant as mine. Sigh. Actually, well, yeah. Yeah, JC, it took me like I was. I don't know. I was focusing on something else the moment I looked at the letter, and then the whole pregnancy conversation happened. I'm still having a few issues with who is which character. You know, like there was a lot of names. I think Logan was the one playing with Zachary earlier, like the proper jug that was bullying Daniel at the beginning, if I remember. I'm you know, it is Cleosaur. Yeah. All right,
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
Welcome. No problem.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
Aw.
That's why you're better off.
They're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks again. Let's talk later.
I wonder if... Okay, I'm gonna try the other option. We gaming today? Yes, Naz. We're gaming today. You also
Max,
gaming
that
today?
was awesome. Thank you.
That was close.
That was close.
Jock assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull that.
Would you want to be a member?
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Okay, that was not such a pleasant interaction, but interesting to know that she wants to be a member, maybe to change things. I don't know.
Max, that was...
Alright, I'm gonna go with no problem.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Hey, what's up, Lucidity?
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Alright. Let's see if I can talk with the... Zachary here.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Okay. Fair. Alright. Wait. Oh. I've looked at that before. Alright, I think we're going to the parking lot now, right? Oh! Hey, Kate. Kate? Kate. Kate Marsh. Trying to work the good old memory in the brain there. Alright, why is she here? Are we gonna have a conversation?
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Dude, what the fuck? He's fucking harassing another student again. This dude's a piece of shit. Okay, take a photo or intervene. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Take a photo or intervene. I mean, taking a photo would be a nice proof, right? But taking a photo would be nice proof. Intervening would probably be more helpful because, well, I mean, immediately more helpful because she's getting harassed right now. She's obviously already very distraught by the rumors going on and yeah, lucidity. Interesting. What's up, Regging? You would totally go for proof nowadays, yeah. I mean, proof definitely. This is the way I'm seeing it is. It's a choice between long-term or short-term, right? Proof is definitely going to help long-term. But short-term, there's a bit of a crisis there. And, well, I mean, you know, if it was me in the scene, I would take a picture real quick and intervene in like a blink of an eye, right? But, I mean, hopefully we can try both and see what happens, right? But I'm always worried that the game's gonna pull something that I'm not gonna able to go back on one of my decisions. So I need to make sure the first one I do is the one that the most okay to stick with if suddenly I couldn't go back on a decision. Because let's be fair, the game sets you up with that rewind thing. It's absolutely gonna trick you at one point. it's too obvious of a mechanic to trick the player to not use it, right? Makes for a nice little change of pace, right? I'm thinking proof would be nice. I'm thinking long term.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
See, now you should intervene. Well, okay.
Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Okay. It's not really my...
I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Okay, we're gonna rewind and try something different, but it's not my fucking fault. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that's true, dumb, but... Polaroid, yeah. I mean, it's definitely more significant, I would guess.
So don't think I'm blind.
I don't know if you can
see
fake
everything
Polaroids
here at
that
Blackwell.
easily.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna intervene, see what happens.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Max has balls, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's, you know...
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Okay, that was definitely more satisfying as a...
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
Huh. That's the interesting part is clearly, you know, those games thrive on putting you in a situation where you don't know the long-term consequences, right? And something you think feels more rewarding now could totally bite you in the ass later. First of all, we don't have a picture, and second of all, we have Dickhead here on our case, right? Which could potentially lead to something dramatic down the line. And now maybe Kate being mad at us for a bit, but us later being able to prove that she, you know, maybe she's gonna complain, and then he's gonna be like, I've never interacted with that student. And then I can be like, bitch, that you? You know? And yeah, and then we win. So it's definitely an interesting choice. I'm not sure. Damn it. So the game said you keep your inventory despite rewinding. Okay, I think in this case, first of all, I agree with this should not be a message in the chat. But despite that, I think here the problem is that, well, I mean, first of all, it's gameplay reasons, right? But I guess I can't have a picture of something if it never happened. Although I have a hammer. I had a hammer in my hand after rewinding, and the fucking thing came over the... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm fairly sure it's not just a mechanic that you can play around with and, oh, I get this item and I can then use it. I think it's more of a situation where you have to make a choice, so it has to make the choice significant, so you don't get to keep the picture, right? And in addition to the picture, there's also the fact that having the dickhead on my case or not, you know. Nah, it's fine, JC, don't worry. You can't pay attention every time, so. Plus, I honestly didn't think much of it. I didn't think I kept the picture. I didn't, you know. It feels like for more significant choices like this, you want them to have consequences, right? So the game is kind of breaking its own rules, which I guess is something we'll have to keep in mind for the future if we have a conversation about the mechanics of the game. Because it's a pretty significant downside, I would say. But I like the idea of the choice meaning something. God damn it, I don't know. It's really a matter of long-term versus short-term. I like she seems in distress. I like being able to show my support right away. So that we're, you know, friends are important. As I'm clearly showing by making Warren wait for 3 hours in the parking lot, but... yes, heck. Yeah, I should also consider that the butterfly effect might mean that, depending on the decision I make here, an asteroid could hit the Earth in episode 3 or not. Photo. Fuck, I would really like to have a picture evidence against him. And not having him be too aware of me, so I can maybe learn more about him. Sneak around and shit. I don't know. I hope so. What do you hope so, Nas, for? The asteroid? Butter popcorn's the best? Yeah. And there's not much to argue there. I mean, salt and butter, delicious. I think I'm gonna intervene. I'm gonna stick with intervene. It feels like... if the cunt's doing that much bullying, you know, I'm not gonna have a hard time to prove that, I don't think. And if he's on my case, well, good. I'll clap him back every time. I can do that. I can deal with that asshole. Yeah, let's go. I'm good with that.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Yeah. Fucking clapped.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
So that's the thing, Dom. If I was in the situation, I would intervene immediately, because no time to think. But when you have time to think and you're like, oh, maybe the picture could help prove that the dude's a fucking asshole, you know? You're like... makes you think a bit more, right? But, yeah. But the instinctive reaction, obviously, would be, hey, dude, what the fuck's going on here, you know? No, I'm very glad that I did that. That feels... But that's the problem, Dom, is that I'm getting too rewarded for my decision here. I'm getting punished by one and rewarded by the other. There's zero chance this doesn't come back and bite me on the ass. Zero chance. It's definitely gonna come back and bite me on the ass. I'm getting way too rewarded. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh. Beautiful music. Oh, that nice little transition there. Beautiful. Loading screen, I'm assuming. Hidden loading screen. Hey, Warren! I'm sorry, it's been an hour and a half. Probably had time to watch a couple of your movies.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
Yeah, makes sense.
I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger.
Joyce is still there and get a burger. Student menu, jumbo. Okay, I think it's a diner, I'm assuming. Cars equals death.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Eat shit and... Oh god, I need to read all the signs. Eat shit and... Is it supposed to be choke, but someone misspell it? And choke? Is choke a word that I don't know? Oh my god. Okay.
Who toilet papers a fight?
Yeah. Smoke? Oh, eat shit and smoke? Hippies? Nah, it has to be an H. It looks like the other H's. Happies? No, hippies. But what does eat shit and smoke hippies mean? I think it's supposed to mean choke, but the kid who wrote it misspelled it. That has to be an H. It's exactly the same H as the other ones. And based on the way the N is written, an M would be written way differently. Smoky, living... Oh, maybe?
I have to go find Warren and give him back his flash drive.
Never mind. You might be right. You might be right. According to Urban Dictionary, shoke, the feeling of being surprised in a good way, being shocked and stoked at the same time. I'm choked. I don't think that's the word here, but that's a beautiful definition. I'm so choked. I'm gonna try to remember this one. We're gonna end Life is Strange with a plethora of new lingo to use. It's gonna be hella cool. For reals. Ah, that felt disgusting. I need to rinse my mouth. Totes. Yeah. Alright.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Yeah. Someone really wants to find her. I mean, if she's a rich kid, probably the parents, right? Although,
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Pretty official. Oh shit!
Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
That's a fucking giant... Okay, whoever's driving this car might be the one person putting them everywhere? Doesn't look like a rich person's car. Maybe her parents weren't rich at all. After all.
Now this really pisses me off. So entitled.
Oh!
Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Parked in the fucking... Okay. Okay, dude. Parked in a handicap spot? That's not nice. Unless the... Well, I mean, no, clearly not. But you never know. Sometimes people have handicap thing. Well, anyway, regardless. Yeah, 2 spots. Fuck yourself. I hate terrible parkers. Even without going to the, you know, handicapped spots and whatever. I hate terrible people who park terribly. It just drives me insane. It's such a lack of respect. Like, if you see you're poorly parked, just get back in your car and adjust, you know? Like, this takes you a second. There's a bobblehead on the fucking thing. Gross. Yeah, dumb. I don't hate drivers in general. I'm a driver myself. Just be a nice, you know. Oh, there's a dog. Can I pet the dog? Please tell me I can pet the dog.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close... Cujo.
Cujo, nice reference. Stephen King. Cool. I wanted to pet the dog. Look, draw. Okay.
That layer of dust is begging for my finger. It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
Okay, Max. I'm so dusty. This action will have consequences? Oh no, what did we do? I'm gonna take a picture though.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Imagine being that person. Do you mean the one who writes on the thing? Can't imagine. In the capital city, it's a fucking travesty here. Both car drivers and people riding bicycles are absolute cunts. I'm assuming some of them, but let's keep a little nuance in that conversation, right? Electron, thanks for the sub. Did you just now get a sub from Electron? Is that what's happening? Yesterday during the stream? Oh, okay. During my stream yesterday? Dude! Nasrallah keeps making more money than I am during my own streams. Gets fucking a whole meal bought to him the other months. Now he gets subs while I'm not. There's something wrong here. What's happening? What am I doing wrong? Friends with benefits going on. Yeah, dude, fucking hell. Branding, baby? Yeah, I guess. I subbed with real money to me, Dan? That's even worse. Wait, you mean you subbed with Prime to Nasrallah? Because if so, that's even worse. I'll explain. You only have one Prime sub. It means so much more. No, also... I'm kidding. You get more money from a Prime than you get from a normal sub if you're subbing from most countries in Europe. It's a weird thing. But yeah, congrats Naz on the sub. And of course Electron, I'm just joking around. I don't care. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, there you go. Okay, Fear the Dawn, thank you for the Prime sub. Beautiful. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Awesome. Love it. Contributing to getting money away from Jeff. Trickling down economics, actually in action with Prime subs. Beautiful. Thank you, Fear the Dawn. Wonderful. Alright, so me writing that shit on the window is supposed to have consequences. And here's another Prime. Thank you, Lucidity. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Beautiful. Well, technically yes, part-time, but the idea is that if you don't use your Prime, then he gets the whole of it. So that's kind of, you know... That's why it's less money for him and more for me, right? Because nobody's getting Prime just for a sub, right? Doesn't make sense. But, someone on the other side of the planet will die because of the drawing. Yeah, I'm wondering what the consequences will be. I mean, I don't see anything bad coming out of it, so I'll keep it, I guess. Well.
A new surveillance system. That's how it starts.
Car theft warning. Over the past few months, there have been multiple break-ins of faculty and student vehicles in the Blackwell parking lot. A new surveillance system is being installed, but you should make sure your vehicle is always secure and locked. For more safety tips, contact David Matson, Security Officer, Blackwell Administration. Okay, that dude, we heard he was in the army, right? Yeah, he was kicked out of the army. I'm getting a sense that he's like... He's frustrated because he got kicked out of the army and now he's like pretending to be a big deal, you know, like I'm gonna be that cliche asshole school security, you know?
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Small dick syndrome. That's another way to call it, I guess. And I mean, I'm not saying, you know, like, I understand that there's a lot of hard shit for the... And you would know that I'm thinking, JC, like, hard shit for the vets and all of that, like, bad treatment and all the psychological aspects of it, but doesn't justify anything, but it might explain it, right? Might be an explanation there. Who knows what happened in the army and what shit is going through right now, but yeah. Still, no excuse, right? Just something to keep in mind if we have to interact with him more in the future.
At least Rachel Amber has people who care about her.
So cameras in the parking lot sounds reasonable, but I think the idea here is that there's that slippery slope thing. You know, she said it's only the beginning and then it gets worse, you know. Especially since we know that the guy is trying to install surveillance in the school, which is kind of whack, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's...
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Oh, okay. There's actual proper shit on Zach and Victoria, huh? Regardless of your vet status, some people are just dickwads. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. There's dickwads everywhere, right? But it's never a generalization, and always have to, yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want what I just said about him, you know, getting kicked out of the army and now pretending like he's some big deal here. I don't want it to come off as me, you know, saying like, oh, you know, another one of those asshole vets, you know, I'm not generalizing. He is a dickhead. The fact that he was in the army is just another parameter that we need to take into account when we try to understand his psychology, maybe later. Did I sign the petition? I believe I did, yes, Cleozor. I believe I did. I know I had a couple choices, but yeah, I think I ended up signing it. Nice. A dick's a dick, exactly, yeah. Right.
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry about Zachary. I think that's fair. That's simple.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later.
Yeah.
Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
You didn't have to fucking shatter poor Warren's character there? What the fuck? The brutality of that statement is... I don't think she realizes. He usually does. He wants your attention. Ah, yeah, he usually does. How? Why? Jesus Christ, Max. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get more information with the other option. I don't think so, but...
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
So, Zulu, we've seen him waiting at the car right there. Other than that, we mostly know him through text and, you know, backstory we got delivered, but... But still, holy shit. Dude just got destroyed.
I won't bother you then. I have to go see Warren before he melts. See you.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll all be partying later with Zach and Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Yeah. Sure.
See you around, Max.
Before he melts. I mean, it could be a way to say he's been waiting there for 2 hours, but that's your fault, by the way, Max, but... Okay, partying later. So apparently there's a party? A party later? I think I still want to go with the support. I feel like supporting her is a good choice. The more people I can have on my side is probably a good idea.
How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max.
Sorry about Zach.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way.
Yeah, I think that feels better.
Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke.
I'm glad she
Ha
realizes
ha.
that he's completely lying
I
and
think
is a piece
Warren
of shit.
wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
I'm glad they
See
didn't
you
go
around,
with the,
Max.
you know, I'm glad they didn't go with the oh, he's just joking, you know, boys be boys. I'm glad they didn't go there. Skank is such a good insult. I should use it more. Skank. Yeah, you don't hear that very often, right? What?
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
What's that? Tard? Tard? Oh! Retarded. Okay. I thought it was like two words. I didn't... Okay, I'm... JC, come on, please. I'm a bit tired. What's up, yikes? I know, JC. My usual observation skills are missing a bit today, apparently. Yes, thank you. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure the game expects the player to take 4 hours to get from getting the first text to actually getting there.
Max, get your ass over here.
I will, Warren. Give me a sec. According to the game's canon narrative, it's 35 minutes, which is already a long time, but seems fair. I've seen worse.
Come on over here.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored.
Please.
Dude, 1 second, okay? Jesus Christ. So needy. I read that one, right? Yeah. Alright, Warren.
Max, get your ass over here.
Okay, I'm gonna check your car first.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
Oh, yeah? Easy.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
I think he might have, yeah. Hey, Brendan, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's so weird. The hosts are gone for good now, right? I only see the raid alert, not the host alert anymore. All right, Brendan.
Come on
First of
over
all,
here.
thank you very much.
Please.
You can answer my question now because I was wondering all day. Actually, 30 minutes before stream. Now that you've raided, does my channel still show on your channel, or is that completely gone? I don't know if just the function of hosting is gone, or if the actual visibility is gone entirely. What's up, elves? Welcome in. What's up, Alpha Wolver? Is there a difference between raids and hosts? Yes. Raids bring everyone with on the channel, in chat and everything. Hosts are just showing your video on your channel, like I can show, like Brendan can show my video on his channel, but people stay in Brendan's chat, for instance. That's the way it works. And usually when you raided, back before, when you raided, it would host at the same time, so that people who didn't follow the raid and stay on your channel can still watch the person you raided, but I am not shown on your channel from your perspective. I'm gonna check myself, just in case, you know, it's being the owner of the channel thing. Yeah, no more hosts at all. Well, hosting was nice knowing you. Yeah. End of an era, for sure. Absolutely. Such a shame, but hey, whatever. You know, have to move on. I wonder what impact it's gonna have on the, you know, post-raid numbers. Because sometimes hosting was still a significant portion of that, but, well, we'll see. But yeah, what's going on, man? Were you playing Tunic again? Hoping it was good, man. Hoping you're loving the game still. I'm currently about to talk to Warren, who I've made wait for me for hours and hours. So, we're gonna talk to him. But first, before talking to him, I'm gonna read the new text that I wrote in my diary. Oh, I love that the actual diary is... There's more stuff coming on. I didn't realize that. Really cool. more collages and stuff. I'm starting... Wait, I read that, right? Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power. There has to be a reason why it was given to me, so I better learn how to use it right. I start by saving Alyssa from getting football-fueled headshot. I admit it felt amazing just to help Alyssa with something as simple as that. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. I got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. That's true. Why did he get on Kate's case? She seems such a nice, quiet person. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole, as usual, but I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that somebody stood up for her. And I did that without using my rewind power. Well, I guess you didn't use it while doing it, but you still... Whatever. Tons of fun, the mystery continues. That's awesome, Brendan. That's the guy we blue-balled, indeed. And yeah, poor lad's just been waiting here for an hour.
Check it out.
So, I played probably 3 hours since I'm supposed to meet him, but the in-game canon time is waited is probably over 40 minutes.
No.
Imagine someone finding this diary. Naz, I'm absolutely expecting it to happen. 100%. At some point. I'm getting a vibe of Mean Girls burn book type shit, you know? I'm pretty sure someone's gonna find that diary at some point, and that's probably how my power is gonna get revealed, or people are gonna think I'm delusional.
Come on over here.
It's gonna be a whole thing.
Please.
I can already see a scene where the pages of that thing are being photocopied and plastered over old campus. And I'm thinking Victoria's the one who's gonna do that. Just a hunch, you know.
Max, get your ass over here.
We'll see. We'll see if that proves true. Alright. Hey, Warren.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem.
Oh,
Check out my new wheels.
oh the poor guy.
Ooh, very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
I don't have a photo, right? Oh, man. I could have got some money. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. That hug deny was... I'm sure there's more than one lad in here right now thinking back to high school and one of those situations happening. We could have gotten paid, man. Naz, Jesus. Would have been probably the first picture we ever sold. Start of a career. I don't want to talk, seems a bit... Okay, let's go with really.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Warren!
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Come on. Come on, Warren. Don't be that guy. Just compliment her on the picture. Tell her friend is super talented. That, you know, just be a nice fucking person. Enjoy the lurk, Brendan. Thanks again for the raid, man. Daniel posted it online. We know that. We've seen it. I'm gonna go with you can draw. That boy Warren needs to be put back in his place there.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
That was a lot more playful than I wanted
Art
to.
is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
I'm starting to think maybe Max likes him a bit. Just a bit. Because thinking that it's a cool idea to add some stuff on Polaroid pictures that she's trying to make, artsy and all, makes no sense. Yeah, thanks. I watched some of your, what was it called already? Something Busters, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone.
Akira's a good one.
Which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a truth and one of them is a lie, or if it's just a normal, or if I'm actually making the canon decision regardless. Party Buster, that's the one, yeah. A bus was involved. Kimmy, what's up? How are you? We're being a teenage girl these days, Kimmy. It's very difficult. You have all my sympathy for what you went through years ago. It's rough, man, okay? I'm gonna go with Seen It.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
And Party
Damn, a
Buster.
sensitive high school boy loves sensitive vampires too?
Mention Party Buster.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Hey, Carrot King, what's up, man? Good to see you. Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
No, I was impressed you had Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Alright.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
Oh, he's asking us out on a date. Interesting. Not much. Oh, cool. The voice of Daniel Man, yeah. And my terrible accent. Excellent observation, Warren. Women do tend to have breasts. I mean, yeah, not always, but... I'd say the majority of them, yes. I need to talk, I don't want to speak about it. Oh, that's not what I mean, Dom. Think about it just a second more. I need to talk, I don't want to speak about it. I don't know, I mean, we can go through... I don't know if I want to talk to Warren about that. I mean, if someone... He seems to be very infatuated with Max, and you know, he seems to be a cool guy. If someone could understand it, that would probably be him, right? I don't get it, and that's fine. Maybe we'll click at some point. It's not a joke, by the way. I'm just, you know, it's not supposed to be a joke. Just so you know, it's not like I'm making a joke and you don't get it. It's... Yeah, I mean, several reasons, yeah, definitely. Not all women have breasts. Some don't anymore, some never had. So I'm not sure if I want to go with I need to talk or I don't want to speak about it. I can probably rewind and go through that conversation with different choices anyway, but see if it nets us more information. I think I want to go with... Yeah, I'm gonna... I think it would be nice to talk about it to someone. Let's see.
I need
can
to talk
always
to somebody.
Rewind.
Just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren.
Oh, shit.
This is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right?
Oh,
one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
Okay, give me a sec. Holy crap.
Anything to say, huh?
I mean, okay, what do we even consider breast? Like, technically men also have breasts? Well, okay, I guess that's fair.
Answer me, bitch! Anything to say, huh?
Are they considered breasts, though?
Answer me, bitch!
I don't know. It's semantics. I'm not sure what the proper definition is. Oh, he can talk to my face for a second there. Interesting is that I can't go back now, of course.
Answer me, bitch!
The game's rushing me, yeah.
Anything to say, huh? Answer me, bitch!
I love to imagine this scenario are actually her taking this long to answer. Yes, yes.
Anything to say, huh?
Yeah, raging. Nathan needs to chill. What's up, user?
Answer me, bitch!
Yeah, I was initially, you know, it might be a problem of language here. The word we use for breast in French, we would not use that for a man's chest, right? We would. It's a very specific word. We would not use the same word. So I don't know if in English it's different, but yeah, I was thinking, you know, like actual breast, and I was obviously dumb thinking about potentially.
Anything to say, huh?
Well, Naz mentioned there's multiple reasons why someone could have had a how do you call it?
Answer me, bitch!
Mammoplasty or something like that. I don't know how it's called, but breast removal for cancer or whatever.
Anything to say, huh?
And or it can be mastectomy. Thank you. And or it can be a trans woman who never had breasts.
Answer me, bitch!
That's what I was, where I was getting at, dumb. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys would use that as a word for.
Anything to say, huh?
You know, breasts, I guess. And yeah, I mean, you can. Technically, I guess I don't
Answer
know.
Me,
I don't know if a man with a larger chest. I don't know if that's considered
Anything
a breast.
to
I don't know if
say,
it's
huh?
the same construction. There's probably more. I'm fairly sure women.
Answer me, bitch!
A female breast has a lot more stuff in there for the milk and whatever, you know.
Anything to say, huh?
Right, skin and
Answer
muscles,
me,
yaks.
bitch!
Okay, Nathan, I told him the truth. There.
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
Well, if you want to be technical...
And did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Okay, I don't think the police threat is gonna be much. I'm pretty sure the police is in the Prescott's pocket or whatever. I'm gonna tell him to take a step back. I'm gonna stand my ground there. Let's go.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Let's go! That was the right tone.
You're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Hey, leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop
or that
that!
whore in the
Right
bathroom.
The plate says Twin Peaks.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Warren!
Max!
You,
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. Nobody!
okay, hold on. Hold on. So, first of all, blue-haired girl is Chloe. Which I didn't recognize from the picture we've seen of Max and Chloe. But hey, people change in 5 years, right? Age, and obviously the look, haircut and everything. Cool. That's very cool. How did she not recognize her in the bathroom, though? That's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe she didn't get a good look, I guess. We got a much better look than she did, probably. So she's the one with the car, the truck, who's putting the posters everywhere. Interesting. I'm guessing she was friends with Rachel? Maybe she knows what happened there? And then Warren got absolutely busted. By Nathan. Fucking Nathan Prescott. Who has an account on Twitch, by the way? I really hope that dude's gonna show up at some point. I want to see if he, like, role plays. That would be beautiful. We also made marks on his face, which I think we're gonna pay for at some point. But I'm glad there's a mark there. That's gonna generate questions, and you know, it's gonna be good. Yeah. I love that the guy was like, "No, you didn't tell them someone had a gun. You tell them I had a gun." Well, yeah, because you did, piece of shit. Yeah, JC. All right, let's see. Let's see. Cool, cool. I really like that.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Oh, the music, man. Ah, the music is so good. It's giving me goosebumps right now. Just the music and the fucking angle on Chloe with the sun coming through and all of that. So fucking... It's such a simplistic art style and everything, but really beautiful. Hopefully nothing. I have no idea. Wait, what was the question? I'm legitimately confused as to what the question was. What does he want with you? Yeah. Thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I knew it was about Nathan, but yeah, hopefully nothing. I have no idea. What did that freak want with you? Thank you. Well, I mean, I do know what he wants with me. I understand. So hopefully nothing seems to be the answer there for me.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I don't think it did. I wonder how... I wonder if she's hoping that it sucked, you know, as a way of feeling better about her life, but I'm gonna go with no. Seattle seems... from what I read in my journal, Seattle seemed fine. We had friends. It was cool, so...
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah, must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Damn it.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course, only for Mark Jefferson? Oh shit. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we haven't talked to Chloe in 5 years. We literally ghosted her. Left, never sent her a text or anything. Which is very weird. I mean, I guess she could have contacted us as well, but you're the one leaving, you're the one that generally should... you know... get in touch, I guess, if you're the one leaving, right? Take the compliment? Yeah. I mean, clearly she has a bit of... attitude, so... only for Mark Jefferson. I guess so. I guess that's what we read in the journal, at least. Makes sense.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Okay.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
She has a point. She has a point, you know. Give me a break. No. Come on, girl. You have to admit. You have to admit. I wanted to. That seems weak. Like, if you really wanted to, you could have. It's a fucking text. How long does it take? 5 seconds? I mean, the game takes place in 2013. If he was a famous photographer in his 20s... could have been born in 70, which makes him 43 right now in the game. Makes sense. I think it fits. I mean, it doesn't look older. It doesn't look younger than me, right? Oh yeah, the soundtrack's just absolutely fucking glorious. It looks way too young for 43? You think so? It looks young. It looks older than me. Jefferson. In my opinion, it looks older than me. Has a bit of a grayish air. Neither you or Jefferson. Yep. Okay, Dom, but that proves that it's possible. Maybe he looks young and that's it. And also, the 90s, it could have been famous between, say, 97 and 99, right? Which means it could have been turning 20 in 95. Which means he's less than 40 right now. So, get a dig, Dom. What the fuck? There's more... There's so many things to question in this game, and you're going on that? Fair. Alright, I think the only answer here is, from my perspective, is I'm sorry. Although it's not gonna fix anything, but at least fucking apologize, right?
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
Ah, shit.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
Nah,
But you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Actually, she does use that on Jefferson as well. Every time he asks her about her work. Okay, not off to a great start there. Oh, that angle's so fucking great, man. Ah, well.
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step-douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it in my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Okay. So she doesn't like her stepfather. Cool. More family drama. Interesting. Alright. Hey, Brexus, what's up, man? How are you?
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home.
Home shit home. Cool, okay. I like that one. Interesting, there was a lot of choices here that we couldn't go back on. So there is some parts that force you into commitment. What a fucking room. Holy crap.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Put on some music while I medicate? Oh, okay. Weed. Nice. I know she was involved in drugs with Nathan, so I was like, is she gonna just shoot up in here? Or what's the deal there? But, yeah, no, just weed. Okay. Stepfuhrer. She has a lot of ways to speak about her stepdad. Interesting. So, I remember, like, Max during the conversation said, I know things weren't easy.
When's the last time I had to dig through Chloe's crap?
She said, I know when I left, things weren't easy. I wonder if that was a situation with her parents divorcing, or, you know, maybe at that time. Because I'm thinking, you know, stepdad doesn't like him too much. Probably something there. If I'm looking at it from a writing perspective. I'm doing good, Bruxus. Thanks. I'm loving the game so far. The music is just so fucking good. And I'm playing it apparently a lot more slowly than I should. My thought was initially that I was going to do 1 episode per stream, because I read on Google that the episodes were about 2-3 hours long, and my streams being 5 hours, I felt like, yeah, perfectly fine, you know, accounting for my slow playstyle. But apparently we're more in the realm of 2 episodes per 2 streams per episode, so because apparently I'm that much slower than anyone else. So
I guess she's not into Blue's Clues or Teletubbies anymore.
Blue's Clues or Teletubbies. So I know Teletubbies. I don't know what Blue's Clues is. What's a stepfuhrer? Yeah, it's a reference to well, yeah, Hitler or any Führer from the Germany's old Reichs, you know, the leaders in older Germany Empire. Yep. Okay, I'm supposed to put some music on, so I won't do that right away. Hoping for a good song. Let's see.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
Auto repair. Okay. Oh, she asked for what's it called when you ask for an estimate, I guess? And so she's trying to repair her car to potentially be able to leave. October 17th. So I don't think I know the exact date right now, but clearly further than October 17th. I don't think there's any date on the SM... Oh, no, actually there is. October 7th.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
I guess the date is the appointment? Question mark? I don't know. It seems weird. Usually you sign the date, right? Am I confused, or is that maybe a mistake in the game? I don't know. Let's not think about it too much. Might be just a simple mistake. More than the truck is worth? Probably, yeah.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
So what now is too pretentious for you? Concerning, Max?
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
No, they upgraded the TV and given the old one to them. to Chloe. Nice. Yeah, lucidity. You know, it's always the way I like to play games, so I'm glad some people enjoy that for sure. Builds character. Yes, heck. What's up, Just Robin? Got home from vacation. Someone gifted you a sub. Thank you so much, Beep. Oh yeah, Beep gifted 50 fucking subs. one day in Returnal. Literally just got here from a raid, didn't know me at all, instantly gifted 50 subs. Haven't seen him since. So you can tell that, you know, like, just a fucking generous dude. And beautiful. Beautiful. But Tolga, you know, told me that definitely wasn't drunk. I don't think so. Like,
Chloe is pretty pissed at me. I better look for a CD.
I will. Just a fucking second. Tolga told, you know, like, told me you don't have to worry. He's cool. It's not gonna be one of those refund situations or whatever. Just a generous fucking dude. Like, it's very, very cool. And yeah, you just copped one, just Robin. Very cool. Enjoy those wanky emotes. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to turn on the power strip to put the music.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
Probably some pictures, based on what's written on the box, Max. Oregon Coast.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Oh, yeah. We've established that they're probably friends since he was posting the posters, but... you know, missing persons. Miss you, wish you were here. What's the date? 2011. Okay, never mind. I was like, if it's a recent date, it'd be an indication of where she left to, but no. I'm assuming Arcadia Bay is not an actual place in Oregon. I'm assuming it's a fictional town. But from what I've seen, Oregon seems like a beautiful state. I wonder if I would enjoy it here.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
With Chloe and Max, She's a Killer. Starring Kitty Cat. Directed by Max Hitchlock Warnestis. Nice. Black Hole, Danger, Cosmic Snail, and Super Kitty. Power Girls, Chloe, Max, Freedom Eagle. Max and Chloe 2007. That was 6 years ago in the game. They were 12. Nice. Cool. So much nostalgia. That kind of reminds me of Gone Home a bit. Exploring the room and finding the old drawings and, you know. Yeah, there's a box up here. I'll look into it soon. I can search a bag. There's a closet.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair.
Oh, shit.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Alright. Lots of alcohol and whatever.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, Dom. Chill out, man. It's fucking empty beer bottles. Don't you call that junk? Shit life, fuck all, suck it. She scratched everything. That is gone. Okay. That is gone. Wonder if it means he left or passed somehow. One day your life will flash before your eyes. Think like a man. Interesting. Everybody lies, no exceptions. With a drawing of her. Everybody lies, no exceptions. A little cheeky, excessive profanity logo.
Such a bizarro day. And now I'm looking for Chloe's music.
I know, Max. I'm gonna look for the music. Don't worry. Just gotta let go. Okay, a wall of pictures. No. I can't sleep. All right. I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. Interesting. I've never heard that one actually. Believe it or not. Feels like a pretty common saying that you would find on Instagram posts with sunrises and sunsets, but I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of oh ifs. What ifs, sorry. I've never actually heard that one.
Chloe's trash overfloweth.
Overfloweth. Okay. Not pretentious at all. Okay, let's start searching for shit.
Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Okay. Everybody Lies, no exception, hits harder than it should. Yeah. Okay, so apparently she really has issues with parking. Parking is not something she does well. That much we know now. And she already has tickets for parking in the disabled places. Come on, Chloe. Not cool. Definitely not cool. Hey, Mask, what's up, man?
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Yep. That it was.
Is this a desk or a storage space?
Yeah, we know she's messy, okay? We get it.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
Alright, I'm gonna use the laptop first.
She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Okay, are we gonna do this? Where is that? That's not in here, is it? It doesn't look like this place at all. With the blue shelf.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Nope, not here. Okay. Well, let's do the searching then.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Colored weed? Wait, is colored weed a thing? I'm not into drugs too much, so I don't know anything about that. Me and Daddy. Did I take that picture? Like the Polaroid? Oh, there's a cat. Where's the kitty? That smoke was blue? Okay. Maybe the lights around the place they were. Okay, can I turn that on? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I can't use the thing yet. I don't have discs. Did I look in there? I think I did, right? Yeah.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
The bag.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Relatable. I also have a bag of dirty laundry sometimes.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
I broke the glass snow dome.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
Oh, shit. Look at how many tardies she has. And absences in general. Unacceptable. Okay. No. 80 plus absences. Yeah. Okay, I can rewind actually. Let's not break the snow globe. Can I do it again without breaking it? No.
Dude, you broke my glass.
Okay.
Thanks.
I wonder if, like, okay, I know it's gonna fall on me, so I can be more careful, maybe, but no. Not an option. Now we know. Okay, I think I searched pretty much everything. Maybe that, not that.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Yeah, I wonder if that happened whenever her dad left. Maybe, well, I mean, you know, she got into teenage years and all that 5 years ago, so it could be coincidental, but I would assume that the dad thing is going to be significant, considering we found many references to that yet already. So I looked into that, didn't I? Yeah, the parking tickets. Yeah. Okay, this box maybe. There it is. Oh, that's the picture.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
Okay. We know who she is. We have no reason to not say her name, right?
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
Okay.
Rachel saved my life.
Okay.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
Okay, so when I left, her dad died. I don't know exactly what happened first, but... And then Rachel came in her life and, you know, gave meaning to her, you know, with their friendship, I guess, saved her, right? So Rachel took my place. That would be pretty insensitive, Max. Holy shit, that first answer. I'm gonna go with I never forgot, just by default, you know.
I never forgot, even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
I wonder if... Nah. I was gonna say I wonder if maybe she left to try and get that life, but she would have told Chloe, right? Like Chloe would know, probably. Unless yet another person who abandons her, which could be a theme, but... Okay, what about your mom? I see why. What happened? Okay, what happened first, I think. Like, I want to know what happened, you know?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia.
Or maybe I'm
Without
right.
a word. Without me.
Maybe I'm right. Interesting. Sergeant Shithead. Oh no. Is her stepdad the fucking cunt? Oh no, dude. Oh, we're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. If that's true, if that proves to be true, we're in big trouble. Yeah, Bruxus. I mean, you know, I look at it as... Exactly. It kind of... High school kids in a private art academy or whatever. I remember I was fucking a cringe lord when I was in high school, okay? So I can relate. I have no problem going back in that space again, and of course we're gonna have fun with it here and there, but I'm truly enjoying the fucking game so far. And the music is absolutely godlike. Like, it, already top tier for me. How do you know?
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Exactly my...
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay?
Okay.
Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna do that conversation one more time, trying some different options. I think there's a world where literally just Rachel's just left, maybe with someone she met, someone who promised her, you know, success or whatever, and she just left and didn't want to tell Chloe for some reason, or maybe felt like Chloe, maybe we don't know everything about that relationship, maybe Rachel felt like Chloe was holding her back a bit, who knows. I could see that being a thing. I'm curious, I'm wondering, there's a world where the reveal with what happened to Rachel is simply that she also left, and that furthers Chloe's theme of being abandoned, which is very interesting, thematically speaking, right? Really curious about that. I'm looking forward to learn more. Then of course there's always a chance that it's a proper, more, you know, shady story with more drama and you know, maybe that person that promised her they would make her a model or whatever, was actually kidnapped her or whatever, you know, all those things are possible right now. So keeping my mind open, but I can certainly see the theme of abandonment for Chloe, which is very interesting. It would make sense. We'll see. Alright, let's go over that again. This time. Oh, interesting. I could not pick up the picture.
Give me that.
I have the CD.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy.
I could not pick up the CD and trigger that conversation at all. But I think it's good that we talk about it. It's probably good that we talk about that conversation. So who is she? I wonder what she's gonna tell me if I don't know.
So, who is she? Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14.
Similar.
We were best friends.
Not very different. I kind of want to... So Rachel took my place, just for the sake of getting information.
So, Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass.
Actually spun it in a...
You would laugh at how different we were.
In a nice way.
She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
What about your mom?
What about your mom? What did Joyce think about all this?
She couldn't wait to get rehitched. Step Dick is one reason I wanted to bail.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
Okay. She definitely should have, yes, user. I mean, she should have just texted her while she was away. You know, I miss you. I know we can't do much about this. You know, just keeping in touch. You don't have. It doesn't have to be a big thing. Just once every so often makes a huge difference. Even once a year. You know what I mean? Like, or even, you know, even if they somehow lost touch during all that time, just a, hey, I'm coming back. I would love for us to hang out and catch up, you know? Would make a lot of difference. You graduated 20 years ago? Yeah. Me too, actually. Holy shit. A bit more than 20 years ago, actually. But I have a very easy time to go back in that space of teenage nostalgia. I mean, that's the shit I write, right? I write young adult books, so of course I'm gonna be in that mindset all the time. And I love that kind of content, so... what about her parents? Good question.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
She says the parents are in denial. Or they're like, dude, Chloe, she's fine. She's just gone. I don't know what you want. Like, she went to Los Angeles to to be a model, you know, and maybe Chloe just refuses to believe that. Thinks the parents are...
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
I don't know. I'm really curious about the whole thing. I feel like there's an interesting theme here of potentially Chloe just being the one in denial, that just sometimes people leave and maybe their relationship wasn't as strong as she thought, right? Okay, let's put on some... I have extremely high hopes for whatever song is going to play right now after the few selected soundtracks of this game so far. The Jose Gonzalez one and the Sid Matters one. Let's see what it is. I know that song.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Don't tell me what it is. I hear the thing. I can hear the song.
I shouldn't bug Chloe now. Plus, I need those tools.
I'm not looking at chat in case anyone's posting it. This is... Oh, yeah. This is... what's their name?
15 kids in the backyard drinking wine. You tell me stories of the sea.
It's not Coco Rosie, but it sounds like the similar voice. But I remember... Behind... I remember listening to that album and thinking, oh, the girl's voice is similar to Coco Rosie a bit. Ah, damn it. I need to... I think I... No, I can't.
Looks like Chloe needs a timeout while I get these tools.
I know I need to get the tools in the fucking basement. I'll get there. Garage or whatever. Behind. Oh, I have insane playlists, user, but I'll explain in a second. Oh, what a track, holy shit. Go there. Dude, I can't fucking place it. They have another song that... They're the group singing, the duo singing Big Jet Plane. Angus and Julia Stone. That's
Chloe's
it.
Mom always busted
I got there. Angus and Julia Stone. Holy shit.
Now we're barely talking.
The moment I said Big Jet Plane, I was like, yeah, that's it. You know, I could see the fucking name. Ah. Dear God. The telephone. Beautiful. Oh my God. So yeah, user. Only wanna know. Ah. I love indie pop from the 2000s. I was big into Bright Eyes and all that scene, and you know. And so from there, I started listening to a lot of, you know, the Shins, Garden State soundtrack, whatever that stuff. And I, you know, I got from there and had playlists going, and using Pandora back in the 2010s opened me up to so much fucking stuff that I was just accumulating. And then I made some playlists on YouTube, like private playlists, you know, that I'm using for writing actually. And this is a big part of the songs that I'm... Sid Matters is a French artist that I already knew, like the album that all of you and all those songs are from. I don't remember the title of the album, by the way. Brother Ocean? Or no, it's another one, maybe. No, Someday We Will Foresee Obstacles. That's the one. Yeah. Is, you know, one of my favorite albums. Like, his discography in general is fucking brilliant, so... Yeah, this is kind of totally my jam, by the way. Mumford & Sons, yeah, of course. Matthew and the Atlas is another one of my faves. I'm not sure, I must have listened to some of their songs, but yeah. But we'll see whatever... I would please, and I'm not saying that those you posted there are part of that, but please don't tell me what songs or bands are coming up, because this is becoming really cool of like, okay, what are we gonna listen to now? I have a feeling there's gonna be more moments like these where we put songs on, and I want that to be a surprise. I really wanna, you know... You have no idea? Okay, cool. Nice, Lucidity. I just want to make sure, you know, we don't get into what other bands are in here, because it's so much fun to... Yeah, sure. For sure, Lucidity. Absolutely. Ah, man. Beautiful. Can I listen to it again? Because I totally will. Because I talked over that entire shit, so... It's gonna mute the VODs, but I don't care. Ah, we can't?
Didn't expect anything this wistful from Chloe. Maybe it reminds her of Rachel.
Was she expecting something more aggressive from Chloe with the punk rock vibe? Of course, like the posters and everything. She'd be the kind to listen to the Ramones, stuff like that. But yeah, very cool. Ah, what a vibe. Of Monsters and Men. They're not in the game, just curious. Ah, it doesn't ring a bell, actually. Monsters and Men. Again, I might have heard some of their songs in random playlists, but it's Brittany Bish. What a name. Nice. How do you all fancy up plain cooked pasta? I like it. A bit of... What I usually do is I put a bit of either butter or aromat on it. Aromat is a thing we have here in Switzerland, which is basically MSG, salt, and a few spices with it. I love to put that on pasta. Plain pasta and aromat is absolutely delicious. I mean, MSG makes everything great, so... But yeah, okay, cool.
No, Max, this isn't a tool shed.
Okay.
Like I said, check the garage.
Tool shed in the garage. Okay, we get to explore the house, I guess. Man, I'm so sad. I want to play the song again. God damn it. But that was beautiful. What a beautiful moment there with that song. And for the record, I didn't know the Jose Gonzalez song. I think I've had heard of it at some point, but someone had to tell me the name. It wasn't ringing a bell or anything. Okay, I'm not gonna go... I'm gonna explore. You know me.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Point taken, Max. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if I could have rewind time to listen to the song again. Oh, whatever. It's over now. Unless... Damn it. Wait, wrong room. How much can I rewind? That's lighting up the thing. I don't think it's considered a decision. Sounds like you're going to riffle through someone's personal belongings. Brendan, yes, I will. Absolutely. Playing the game in depth takes precedence over being a good person. I can rewind, it's gonna be fine. Nobody will know. Curry and pepper it is then? Nice.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Oh, it did, Electron? That's nice. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say that sucks, is what I was trying to say.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
I've literally... Oh, it was considered switched off, but it wasn't.
I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Okay, nice. Hair dye. Can we actually... I was wondering if there would be like a blue towel. That would be the kind of stuff that happens when you dye your hair.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
Fluoxetine. Fluoxetine. Is that an antidepressant? Fluoxetine. We don't have those same names for medication here, right? We get different names depending on the fucking brands and whatever, so I took that. Okay. I'm taking that as a probably an antidepressant, right? Oh, $10. My questions are always mostly you know, hypothetical, but in this case, you know, whatever's like a cultural difference, like the language and whatever, I usually like to know because it adds to the thing, and I it's not something I can actually know, so.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
It's Prozac? Okay, yeah. Alright. Interesting. I mean, it could be Chloe's, or it could be her mom, I guess, if she's still feeling over her husband's passing. Or, again, if my theory is correct, and her stepdad, surgeon dad, or whatever she called it, surgeon dickhead or whatever, is actually the fucking cunt from the school. Could be taking medication for potential PTSD related stuff. I don't know. You know, it was a military, right? Yeah, there was many names, Brendan. Stepfuhrer, Stepdick, Sergeant Dickwad, or whatever.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
You don't know the brands we have in Switzerland? I know what Prozac is from movies. I don't think we have actual Prozac here. I don't know what the brands are. I'm fortunate enough to never had needed that, so. Yeah.
Nothing's changed. Except for me and Chloe.
Aw, the picture. Is that a grandmother picture? There's books, guys. Oh my god, Chloe is gonna be asleep by the time we get back up. At this rate.
These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why.
And to be fair, we can't read the title, so probably not. There's a door. Okay, actually getting in the parents' bedroom is starting to make me feel...
This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
What? Was that a... Oh, come on! A bird?
Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Yeah, actually. But now there's a bird inside. Oh my god! What do we even do? Can I take a picture? Ah, no, my camera is broken.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Okay, this is very interesting, by the way, in terms of establishing what's possible to do in this game. I can actually bring shit back to life. Don't worry, it's not even real. Oh my god. We have the government drone in the house. Yeah, that's... I didn't think of that. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so many new things. Oh, we're never finishing this shit. I don't remember that. Cool. Okay, apparently the bird can be taken a picture. Oh, maybe it's not that bird. Might be another one. Okay, cool. Okay, new stuff to read. First of all, I wanna... What kind of bluebird is this? No, I don't know. A blue jay, maybe? What's up, Therma? How are you doing, man? Carbonara is delicious. My grandmother used to make the best carbonara. And I have a recipe, but I don't know if I can make it as well as she did. I'm gonna have to try one day. Maybe it will be a lifelong search for recreating her carbonara just the way it felt. But yeah. It's not gonna be the same. Not her making it, right? Well, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know, Saladino. I'm not a big bird person. This day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing. I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out to be half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck, my former best friend, Chloe. I don't know, Naz. Then again, she can rewind time. We just don't see it, maybe. Ellipses. We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card. What? His man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. That's kind of toxic, by the way. Clearly written by a man. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock. I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me. I'm thinking there's a theme, by the way, with the blue color. Blue butterfly, Chloe, the bird. There's gonna be a theme with blue. I'm gonna have to be looking out for the blues in the world. All of the bizarro and unexplained shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music and staring at her dashboard, bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Poor writing here. The repetition, but I'll allow it. Okay, Warren. I'm blue, dab dee dab da. That song was playing so much back in when I was 17 and going out in bars. Yeah, Saladino? Nice. Or, I mean, unfortunate that you missed it, but I didn't know you weren't interested in birds. Do you know if that website Birds Aren't Real? Do you know, Saladino? About the truth? E equals MC squares. Square, sorry. And then equations. I know. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. I wish we could have talked to him about the porn, but thank God it wasn't porn. There was porn! Max. And I am thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren's that imposter syndrome, Max, is gonna have to go. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. Feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here. Makes me smile. Very cool. Okay, Chloe now. Anarchy. And then there's Chloe Price. Oh, that's her name. Chloe Price. Okay. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch. Or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now. Doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. Yeah, Brainy, that's true. Maybe he's hiding excellent movies in his porn folder. Who knows? Absolutely love the blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a parrot, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad she can... Oh, the body language thing. Right, you're a fucking psychologist now, Max. I'm glad I can... I understand what she means. I wish Emmy was here now, we'd have a beautiful conversation. Well, beautiful private look about that body language thing. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. It was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Ooh, okay, we're getting deep in that shit. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out no matter what. Alright, and Rachel. Where is Rachel Ember? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil. Tranquil? Yeah. You still get sad reminders of reality, like missing person posters literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looks posed and pretty, like a model. She looks like an actress, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I don't know. She kind of reminds me of someone, but... Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so. For her sake. It's so depressing. I feel awful for her parents. What a shitty thing to go through. Sigh. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the real world. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm over the text. I'll make sure to disappear in the future when that happens. Alright, so there's a bird in there now.
You've been resurrected, Birdie.
Fly free?
Fly, be free.
Alright, let's keep searching in the parents' room. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, Saladino. Like, you didn't learn the information intentionally or firsthand, but seeing the posters all over the place, you kind of absorbed it. You know? Just by being around the information. That's how I'm understanding it.
Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap.
Just like, I know quite a bit more than I would about photography, for instance, because my ex was a photographer, so I've absorbed it by osmosis, even though I was never really interested in it.
Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap. Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William.
Oh, that's when they were young.
Her new husband may not be such a douche.
With William and Chloe. Chloe's in the fucking... Yeah, she's pregnant with Chloe. Oh my god, that's amazing. Some nice backstory there. And so we think the new husband might not be that bad because... Well, okay, there's a high chance that Chloe is just... exaggerating because she doesn't want someone to replace the dad, right? Yeah, raging. Interesting, yeah.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the dude, isn't it? It's gonna be the dude. I'm getting a vibe.
Dog tags. Oh my god! Sweet. David Mattson.
Are you not gonna address that? Max, react, please. I'm losing my shit over here. Fucking stepdad is that absolute cunt. Oh no. She's not reacting to it. That's kind of weird.
Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it.
Oh, this is terrible.
Joyce still works at the diner. And Chloe's new dad is a security guard.
Yes! You know who it is! Come on, please react to it.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
The fucking... We've seen the name, Naz. The picture is here. Come on. Please, Chloe, react. Not Chloe, Max. You have to. Come on. That's a weird little moment of not reacting to something that's huge.
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
Oh shit. Mortgage, sorry. Late on the mortgage payment. Fuck. Okay, they're in trouble. I see. Missing a few beats, yeah.
The prices are late on their bills.
Yeah, just I guess like there's always a chance that the game was edited in a different way at first, like with the writing of the story, and they changed the order of a few scenes, you know, and maybe didn't have time to edit it back. I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it kind of feels jarring right now. Oh well. It's not too big of a deal, but... What? Am I getting a prompt? I was getting a prompt, right? Probably a bug. Go downstairs. I think it's time, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tao. Let's hope there is not too much of that. I hate when you notice stuff that your character should know and they just don't address it. But it's fine. Okay. Mail.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
More bills. Security hat. Main door. Another door that I can't open. Pictures.
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Cool pictures. Another different time, right? Oh. Oh shit, I got a text from Kate. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem, that guy is an asshole. Wow. Yes, you know, it's really bad when you stop opening them. Is that the way it works? Chloe's room, wait. That's new, right? Is it new? Wait, I'm confused. I read that. We sat like strangers. I feel like stuff has changed on the page. All the bizarro shit. Okay. Extending an olive branch. We sat like strangers. Had time to catch my breath. Yeah. Busted up. It sucked on top of everything else going on. Going back to Chloe's house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same as it did back when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self. Cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch up on what she was into these days. I'm an other one. That's utterly outrageous. Volkov? I am 18? Okay. Cool kid. Welcome back, Kimmy. Yes, Aladino. Yeah. I've been in that situation in the past. I would still open the letters, just in case, but I would kind of wait to be just about to get in trouble before I actually did something about it. I was very bad with my keeping up with my bills and everything a few years ago. Oh well, happens. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Ember. Chloe freaked and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel and they were going to bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel since she was the one putting up the posters. I even felt shittier about leaving Chloe alone all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. Yeah, I agree, Max. But Chloe is obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude, probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. Hey, bon appetit, Dom. Enjoy. I'm sure it'll be awesome. Ooh, answering machine.
I love that they have the same old answering machine. And there's a message. I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've ordered... Told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea.
So unfortunately, she talked over the fucking thing. So I'm gonna do it again. She hasn't been in this place in 5 years. So weird, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've ordered... Told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Okay, so that's a message from David. Chloe was somewhere she wasn't supposed to be with strange people. I mean, she's into drugs. She was probably dealing, right? Would make sense, actually. Wow, thanks, TV. Wonderful. Yep. Definitely not as detailed as Stray in terms of being able to watch the TV and learn information from it.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Two Whales. Best diner burgers. Nice. 60p TV. Yeah. It's probably the TV probably doesn't, you know, the hosting costs are too much, and you know, they're paying their TV channels too much, and yeah, that's probably why the TV's in low resolution. I promised I wasn't gonna rant about that again. I won't. Two Whales Diner. Home-style cooking. Cool. Cereal, milk, peanut, butter, chocolate, cake, oil, bananas. Okay, up until the fucking cake, that could have been a Nasrallah grocery list. The oil, bananas, I don't... Well, the oil, yes. The bananas, not so much. But all of it before that, that was totally a Nasrallah grocery list, for sure. No, it's oil and bananas. What? Am I wrong, though, Nas? That looks like the delicious shit you want. Cereal, milk, peanut butter, or peanut and butter. No, peanut butter. Okay, chocolate. No, it's oil and bananas. Dumb, I think. You know when you run out of room on your thing and you just...
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon. I'd love to go to Paris, too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Travel money jar? Interesting. Donuts! Can I not eat the... Oh my god. If I was Max, I would eat the donuts. Rewind. Eat them again. Rewind. Eat them again. Well, if it's in my belly, does it come back or not? Maybe not. Fuck. That fireplace had an issue. If there's fucking soot on the outside, there was an issue with that one. It's not supposed to be this way. I don't think.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
How would that work? I don't know, Brainy. But I think it's established that when the game... Unless the game needs you to not be able to rewind, rewinding lets you keep the stuff you picked up.
I guess they're aging these books.
Is that a joke, Max? Oh, here's the garage. Okay, there's another room. I need to check then.
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now.
Pizza sounds bomb. Yeah. I would love a pizza right now. Oh, it's a chill spot. Nice.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well,
Tasty. Very tasty.
here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some.
Oh shit, the carpet!
That explains the stain.
There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Oh, that was nice. The music, little memory of them drinking wine as kids, probably putting wine down on the floor. The music is such a fucking vibe. Yeah, it's really cool, Brooks. It's so cinematic. It just... Yeah, I was just about to talk about it, Therma. Clearly, David likes to hunt. Which, you know, in essence is fair. I like eating venison and all of that, but fucking posing with the animal feels a bit trash to me. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. It's not my culture, right? I'm not a hunter. The music is so cool.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted.
Seriously, $10? That's even more fucked up, maybe. I don't understand.
I can feel autumn pushing out the summer.
Are those birds? Or is that a weird supernatural thing happening? I know they're birds, but they literally look like a fucking... a swarm of nanobots or something.
William used to grill awesome burgers for us.
Hmm.
I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
Oh. Who's that?
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty.
Oh, the cat.
Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
Oh no, this is terrible. Please, game. Aw. I was excited to meet the cat on the picture. Well.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
I love the nostalgia that comes out of the music and the vibe and all those little pieces of memory you can find. So cool. Is that another chill spot? It has to be one.
Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe.
There it is.
What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
Interesting. I wonder how much of that is missable, because holy shit, like it seems so important to have those bits and pieces of information. This is great. Oh, I wanted to ask Naz if you're listening. Have you seen Sicario? The movie? Denis Villeneuve? If not, I think I would recommend you watching it. You know, we were talking about like good action movies and that have actual fucking plot and good characters, and I think you would like it, Naz. Yeah. I would love to have your opinion on it whenever you watch it. Alright, so there was another door. Yeah, I don't know, Dom.
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
Alright. Guess it's part of the garage somehow.
I should be able to find the tools I need here.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dom. I don't have a lot of opinions on that. Okay, that's a... What? What is going on here?
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
You know who it is, Max!
Cool, now it's opened.
Yeah, and it doesn't serve a purpose at all. But it's opened. Fucking shelves are stacked, look at that. Oh my god. Cereals, cheese crackers, okay? Beans, sweet peas, delicious. Mayo, ketchup, pepper sauce, I guess. Tomatoes, ananas, or pineapple, sorry. Pasta. More of the same, yeah. Mushrooms! Nice. I have enough to make a feast here.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
I've never had spam. I've had stuff that's probably very similar to spam, but I've never had spam. I love how the cereals are not considered food. They're not... Well, I mean, it's drawn around, but not over. Spam? Yeah? I hear, like, grilled spam's pretty good. Like, if you put it in a pan and all that, but...
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
That's the fucking same deer as in the living room, I guess. Bunch of assholes.
Nothing. This is so lame.
You haven't even started searching, Max. Right, Sal? I'm assuming it's similar to some Malbühner shit we can get here. Like Fleischkäse, if you know what it is. I'm assuming it's similar to that.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
Finally, thank you!
He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school?
Oh my god.
How paranoid can you get?
I am so glad this is finally acknowledged. I can breathe again. Spam is more bigger chunks? Okay.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've gotta be shitting me.
And now she's reacting to it multiple times. Oh, military picture, huh? Oh no. Do I have the same mustache as this guy? Oh no. I'm cosplaying the cunt. Awful. Gelatinous meat paste. Okay, yeah. And maybe one day I'll get an opportunity to have some... Oh shit. Actual guns and shit.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
I hope Chloe is not packing heat. I was immediately thinking like Chloe must have taken the gun for some reason. Nah, the David cunt would have noticed. He seems pretty intense. Is he shooting?
Yes, score.
Is he shooting a gun in his garage? That is... Hopefully with like BB bullets or whatever, because... I like liver, yeah. I like liver alright. And liver cream's delicious. We have a liver cream called Parfait in Switzerland. It's delicious. Yeah, absolutely, Brainy, yeah. We've established that.
I wonder what's in those files up there.
Let's see, yeah.
Shit! Butterfingers.
No, come on,
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Kate Marsh, she knows something? Hold on. This is so creepy, what the fuck? She knows something? Dude, if you tell me that this asshole is the like, oh my god. No. Nah, that would be extreme. I'm just, my brain went to, oh my god, he didn't like that girl. And maybe the influence she had on Chloe. And so he like, made her disappear. But that would be a bit too much, right? Let me rewind that because, yeah, I don't want him to know that I messed with his shit. Spam is very popular in southern Korea. Interesting. Right, JC, yeah. Oh, right. He shot that in the range and then put it as a trophy, right? It makes sense. The thing's a bit low, right, to be a proper target. There's no room. Okay, thank you, JC. It actually makes sense, yeah. Okay, laptop, cupboard, tools. Oh, those are not the tools I want, right?
These are way too big.
Yeah.
I need tiny tools for that camera.
Need a tiny tool. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming those are the tools we need. I'm gonna keep investigating. More food, okay. Corned beef. Makes sense.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
I mean, can I... I wish I could try some things.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy.
Placement of cameras?
I wonder why.
Is he fucking spying on the school from home? Or surveilling during the night or whatever?
Should I switch this on? Decisions.
This is insane!
Decisions.
Dude, it's your job, don't fucking...
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Oh shit, I'm on camera. Oh no. Also, that camera angle on the fucking bed in the bedroom. That's not just for surveillance. Let me tell you, that guy is a fucking creep. Like, proper fucking creep. Huh.
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
I mean, hopefully he's not recording? Hopefully? And it's not like I can avoid being here anyway, but I could at least just go for the tools, right? And not put my prints everywhere. I'm not counting on the guy not having all of this recorded. Alright, that's when I opened the other door, so we should be pretty close when I actually got in here. Okay, we were even outside here. That's fine. Okay. I never set foot in here. We're all good. Let me just get the tools because that's what I'm looking for. I'm not prying at all.
Precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
I can't reach them? Fucking climb on the thing there. Am I gonna have to turn on a... Oh my god. This is so convoluted as a way to get the tools down.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Yes, here's some ancient cardboard. Man, I should have done that before they fell.
Now, can you not... Tell me just... You can just scoop... Oh my... Lanta. Speaking of tools, not the brightest in the shed, clearly, Max. Alright. This is a little convoluted. Just a little. I swear there's even a chair, probably somewhere in the room. Okay, there isn't. Anyway, I'm alright.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Yeah, mad skills. Sure. Alright, I have tools. Awesome. Alright, let's not touch anything else. No proof that we were ever here. Oh my god. Let's go back up. Hey, Chloe. Can I play the song again? God damn it.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Alright.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Oh.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
Okay, I don't know how she related seeing a picture of a butterfly on a bucket that she couldn't see and the whole bathroom thing, but let's suspend our disbelief on that. I was there, I wasn't there. Okay, I was there. Hella, yeah. For reals. I was there, okay? I'm gonna admit it. What's up, Emmy? I thought about you not 20 minutes ago. I wish you had been here. some... What was the context of what I read? Oh yeah, Max thought Chloe here didn't like her because of her body language. So, you know, I wish you had been here. We could have had a little look, you know. Wowzer. Okay, I'm gonna say that I was here and see what happens, I guess. Fucking music is so good. Give me a sec. Okay, I was here.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Let's go.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly.
That would have been a nice outcome.
That is so badass.
How is it?
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Not at all.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Mm-hmm. Just a bit, yeah.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
That's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Nope, I actually didn't. That is very true. I did not mention Chloe when I reported Nathan.
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you.
God damn it.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
I told about the gun.
principal.
That's true.
But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all.
Thank you.
Swear.
That was important too.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I'll tell you more someday.
First of all, she's lying out of her teeth constantly, despite, you know. Therma. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to take the blame. Fuck off, cunt. Like, Jesus. That's kind of a dick move.
No way. That's not mine.
Oh, of course not. I'm sure Chloe gets all the best shit, right? I'm sure she gave you good friend rates.
Why don't you get off my crack? Stop taking your war rage out on high school girls.
You haven't seen rage, you little...
Fuck you, pig!
Listen. You asked for that. You know exactly what you're doing. I can already tell from today that you're trouble, Max. I hope this doesn't affect your status at Blackwell. Don't ever come back here.
Listen, dipshit, if you ever lay a hand on me again, I'll have your ass in jail. Then you can guard yourself all night.
You're the ones who'll end up in jail. Oh, you only think you're tough and clever. This too shall pass. And clean this pigsty up.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I didn't know what to do.
Whatever. Everybody bails on me. Even my best friend, Max.
I mean...
Don't you?
Kind of through...
So done with everybody in this town. I wish I hadn't even seen you. As if you care. Color me out of here.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe.
Did she get out of the window?
What if I had stepped up to help?
She did. What's up, Damaris? How are you doing? Okay. Let's rewind and take a breather here. First of all, Chloe's being a bitch right now. Like an actual proper cunt. Even without the...
Chloe?
I'm coming!
Even without the fucking blaming me situation. She's being a...
Chloe?
You know...
I'm coming!
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing! Give me a minute!
Don't get smart. Just
Can I do something about the drugs?
Now.
Yeah.
Please.
Can hide a joint, but not the smell. Forget it.
Open the fucking window!
Open this door.
This is going nowhere fast. I better look someplace else.
How can I not...
Chloe?
I mean,
I'm coming!
throwing it away would be better,
Chloe,
still.
you're stalling.
Oh,
I'm
come on.
changing!
Okay.
Give me a minute!
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now.
I guess I'll hide.
Please.
1 second! My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Ooh. I was thinking I was smart and avoiding that decision. Now I need to fucking make another one. I mean, I don't know, Tao. She's being you know, she's lying, she's being a bit of a shit. Even with us, but even with her stepdad, you know. But he's being a complete asshole about it. They're both being assholes. Now, he hit her. I don't think that's excusable in any way. And I think that's a very strong escalation from what the situation was before. If it was just them yelling at each other, I'd consider them both equally shitty there. He hit her. That, in my opinion, that makes him way shittier here. Of course not. Of course not. She's being an absolute shit. She's lying. She's, you know. And his behavior is absolutely creepy. He's fucking, you know, surveilling his, you know, spying on his family and doing all of that. The fact that, no, I disagree. I think they're both being psychologically abusive. He's being physically abusive on top of that. If there's a ranking here, he's standing above. If I had to, you know. Yeah. And he said, and then he tried to gaslight her by saying shit like, oh, you know, you earned that one, you made me do it, you know, that type of rhetoric, which to me is, if he loses his temper, you know, and then he's like, okay, that, you know, that was a mistake, whatever. It's very different than trying to blame it on her after he loses his temper. She's learning to be abusive to survive her environment. There's a difference. You can develop alternative coping mechanisms. Well, looking at it from her perspective, yes. And I'm, you know, not saying there's no explanation for all of that. I'm saying it doesn't excuse the behavior, which is very different, right? I totally understand why Chloe is doing that. I don't know much about the character of David yet. I think there's something with the army, potentially, you know, some PTSD or whatever. Probably gonna be some explanations as to why he behaves the way he is, right? Doesn't excuse anything. It's very different explaining and excusing, for sure. But yeah, I mean, I think the escalation of, what's up, Jim? The escalation of slapping her was definitely the breaking point where I have to take a stance against David more than Chloe in that particular whole situation, right? Just because of the hitting and trying to put that on, oh, you made me do it. I fucking hate that shit. The fact that they're both manipulative, lying pieces of shit, they're pretty even on that front so far, without knowing the reasons and, you know, all the backgrounds that might be explained later, which will give more context to it. Okay, we have more context about Chloe. It's easier to relate to her situation because we've been there, some of us, right? Being teenagers, struggling with the loss of a family member, feeling abandonment issues are a pretty big deal. He's the adult, right? He's supposed to be the we can relate to that, but I'm sure we'll learn stuff about David that will make that a bit more nuanced than it is now. Yeah, that's true, Zulu, for sure. Again, they're both being completely on the same level, I feel like, in terms of their behaviors before the slap. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Tao, but that's a big. I think that's a big tell on the character of David, especially with what we've seen him do already. Like, I'm not bullying. There's no bullying here. You know, like, it's a big tell. I feel it's not just one incident. If that was the first time we saw David, there would be a bit more. Like, okay, let's wait and see on my part before judging the character too harshly. But yeah, he's definitely like. That's what he knows, right? He was in the army and probably was used to physical confrontation being a thing to solve problems, right? So I don't know. I've never been in the army, so I'm assuming you're also taught to control your physical reactions, right? I'm assuming you have a fucking gun, right? You need to, yeah. But then again, like you say, he's been fired, like dismissed, or what's the correct term? He's been well, removed from the army, so there's a term that I can't find right now, but discharged. Thank you, discharged. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, and what JC is saying is very true. Every one of his interactions so far has been him screaming at a high school girl. Regardless of what the high school girls do, you're an adult in a position of authority. You should be the one being reasonable. If you know what I mean. Like, we're literally talking about kids that don't have a fully formed brain yet. I don't know. I'm not, again, not justifying anything from Chloe's side. I've said it way before that scene. She's being kind of manipulative, and I don't like that. But I think the adults should have the responsibility of being the more stable and reasoned individual when interacting with teenagers. At least that's how I perceive it. I mean, they're 18 and above. They're 18. Like, your brain isn't fully formed before the age of 25. If we're looking at it this way. You know, 18 is still teenage, you know, teenage years, so. It's high school. I don't know. That's a Benizel. Oh yeah, Benizel. It's a whole thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. If I stay hidden, I'm expecting him to slap her again because of the situation. If I step in, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take the choice again to take the blame or not. Then again, Chloe told me to hide and not show myself because it was gonna be worse. So maybe I just stay hidden. I'm doing what she asked, right?
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon!
Hey! Leave Joyce out of this!
I wish you'd leave Joyce! Like now!
That is even worse!
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time! Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast!
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
I don't feel so good about this one, but...
Hey, you okay?
Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in
okay,
here.
at least you recognize
hard to
that.
believe.
You know.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
Okay.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe.
What
if I had stepped up to help?
I want to try and see what happens.
Chloe,
I'm coming!
What are you doing?
I mean,
Chloe, you're stalled.
He backed out, kind of, but it still said, you pushed me, you know, you pushed me, and he said, you're not dumb enough to call the police. It's like, almost intimidating
Give
her.
me a minute.
Like, you know, I know the guys at the
get
police,
smart. Just
whatever, you know.
let me in.
That's kind of shitty. I don't like that
Stop.
either. For
I'm
him.
not screwing around, soldier.
Alright, let's see if I can intervene now.
What's going on?
I'm gonna speed up when in the scenes we've seen a couple times, right? To not, get to the point where it's boring or exhausting for us. I'm loving this. I can't wait for you to play through the rest of this. I'm glad, Brixis. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's very fun to play. I like it. And there's a lot to analyze, like, you know, from the narrative perspective. True, again, I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying she doesn't, but he kind of removes all responsibility for slapping her, so. Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry. That was my
So that
doing.
comes from me.
Well.
That is very different.
I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Because you're such a badass, Max, let me show you my new toy.
That's a gun, isn't it?
I'm Price. Chloe Price. Bang!
Jesus, put that thing down.
Okay,
Chillax, sister. It's not even loaded.
I don't care. You don't point that shit.
I thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. You trust Nathan or David? Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
Oh, you didn't just say that. Come on.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Okay.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe.
Okay.
I have to think about my own future.
There's a lot there to unpack. First of all, oh yeah, pointing the gun, that would have been, if Max had like pushed the gun away and slapped her, that would have been perfectly fair. Like, you get fucking pointed gun at someone, you're escalating. Oh my god. Okay. I'm very interested in David saying, you're bringing another one of your friends here. You know, he said something to that effect. I'm starting to feel like I was maybe more on point than I thought with my theory that he didn't like Rachel very much. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, JC. No. I mean, I'm totally on board with that. You treat a gun as if it's always fucking loaded. My dad had a collection of firearms. That shit was sacred. I was not allowed to touch unless he was here to, you know, show it to me. He would never, you know, I didn't never want to shoot them, but like sometimes I was interested in just like, you know, inspecting them, holding them. He would always, he would need to be here, and he was like making sure I was doing it right. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. That was the moment where she just fucking crossed the line there. Okay. But interesting. Yeah. Huh. I like the fact that I can stop the slapping from happening in a way that it's not her throwing me under the bus, it's me like being there, you know, like coming to the saving. And then Chloe just seems to be more friendly with me with that.
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while?
Which
what's the problem?
is not necessarily something we want, but... Oh, we have conversation here. Okay. Okay.
Why steal a gun from your stepdad? You know you're gonna get busted.
Or somebody like Nathan will bust me with a cap. Screw that. I need to cover my own back.
Your stepdad won't let you off the hook that easy.
What the hell does he need another gun for? To mow down Bigfoot cheerleaders?
This is all just so scary.
Yeah, I agree.
I know, Max. But I do feel safer having a 9mm in my pants.
Well, okay. Chloe, you know what? Fair. Just don't fucking point it at...
Well, I don't. Guns make me nervous. You should be playing guitar, not playing with a gun.
When assholes stop threatening me with guns, then I'll stop playing with mine.
Your gun can't stop a bullet in your back.
Max, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want protection. If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
Yeah, her point wouldn't be so much stronger if she just didn't point that fucking shit at my face. I can't get over that. Her point would be so much stronger right now. I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I get it, you know? Oh man, okay, I need to think about this. What if I tell her to put it back?
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while?
You should put the gun back. Too dangerous.
Only if somebody gets in my way again.
Please don't talk that way.
You think I want to? I'd rather be in LA with Rachel than hiding a gun.
This is all just so scary.
I know, Max.
Okay, no, I understand.
I do feel safer having a 9mm in my pants.
She said in LA with Rachel. I thought she meant like now she's in LA, which I was like, oh, do you know something about that? Are you putting the posters and pretending you don't? But no, it's like she would rather them having gone there as they planned. Yeah, Tao, yeah. I mean, I think I get it, Dom. The same reason why we love Walter White and not Skylar. Because it's written from the perspective of the person we're supposed to relate with, and we get more information about the person we are supposed to relate with, more ledges that we can grab to understand why they're doing the things they're doing, right? While the other characters are being a bit obscured because they're not POV characters. So we tend to like and relate with the protagonist a bit more, is usually what the main audiences are gonna do, because, well, I mean, that's the writer's job, to manipulate the audience into liking the characters you want them to relate to, right? Even if they're bad characters. And when it works, it means it's done quite well. And I understand, like, most people probably can relate easily with Chloe there. She has an authoritative father that's a bit of a piece of shit. Target audience for the game is probably like older teenager, young adults. It's the kind of stuff you're gonna more easily relate with if we're talking about broad audiences, right? But yeah, it's the Walter White situation again. If Breaking Bad was happening in real life, everyone would think Skylar is, despite her faults, and she has some, is completely a victim, and she should totally fucking bust the cunt, right? Because fucking Walter White's being a piece of shit drug manufacturer. But like when you watch Breaking Bad, you want to root for Walt because you understand his point of view. You're watching everything from his point of view, so you kind of relate with him a bit more. So, yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna ask, can you use it? But then I'm gonna rewind. I need to think again about that decision of who I'm putting if I'm stepping in or not.
Can you actually use it? After about 100 online videos?
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god.
Just don't keep it in your pants, okay?
Max, I'm not looking for trouble.
JC
I just
is
want
losing his
protection.
mind right now.
If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
I watched an online video. Of course I can use a gun. Clearly you can't. You just pointed that shit at me, at my face. What's up, Nico? Stepdad. Yeah, did I say dad? Stepdad. If I say dad sometimes, I mean, you know. Alright, let's rewind that whole thing. You know what? I kind of liked, and I'm not saying that I enjoyed what was happening, but I liked the idea that I don't intervene. I'm staying hidden. She doesn't hate me for it. She doesn't blame me for it. I don't get in trouble with piece of shit cunt.
Chloe,
I'm coming.
what are you doing?
I'm staying out of this. This is not my business right now.
I'm changing.
It's
Give me a
between
minute.
them, right?
Don't get
I don't like that
smart.
she's getting
Just
slapped, of
let
course.
me in now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around.
But I don't like the idea of getting
Shit.
involved in that particular
What's going on
situation
in here?
either.
Jesus, I'm
Those
just trying
characters
on
need to-
clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
You know, even though we can save her from the slap, which, like, ethically, having seen everything, seems like the good decision. Looking at it from a more distant perspective, I'm like, it played out as it was supposed to play out without my intervention. It's their problem. She needs to cut that shit off. He needs to stop abusing his family. They're all responsible for their actions, right? I'm not getting involved. It seems fair.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
Even though it does feel like shit to let her get
One of my
slapped
guns
when
is
I can
missing.
technically stop it. It does feel like shit. I just
you
don't
take
like
it?
the...
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been toking up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
I even wonder... There's something I
Chloe,
wonder about the gun.
I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Okay. I'm wondering... She didn't show me the gun. I wonder if I can...
Hey, you okay?
Get rid of it.
Welcome
or
to the
place
real
it
step douches
back.
of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
Okay, can I do something? Ah, it doesn't look like it. Damn it.
Can you go already? I want to get the hell out of here.
Okay, I was hoping I would maybe be able to do something with the gun since you didn't show it to me, but... I mean, lucidity, you know, I don't like what's happening, of course. It's horrible to see a family that is clearly broken, where people lie to each other, abuse each other. It's not great to see, but at least I didn't get involved. That's not my business, right? I did what she asked. I stayed hidden. Now, I'm wondering if, since I'm not cool enough, she didn't... It's just multiple bad options, yeah. She didn't show me the gun. And maybe now we're gonna leave and she's not gonna bring the gun with her. Which maybe means I'll be safer. Like she wants to keep it hidden. You know, we're not gonna... Let's see. I think that's actually... Okay, leave Chloe's room. Alright. Okay, seems fair. This is still the first episode, yeah. Lucidity. Alright, that was, I think, my favorite outcome out of all of these. Oh, we're at the fucking lighthouse where I was at the beginning. In the dream. Oh.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here?
Oh, she doesn't quite remember the dream? Oh no.
This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Oh.
Hello, cute little squirrel. You and me. Stare contest.
Okay, how are we on pictures? Okay, there's one picture that seems to be the sunset at the bench up there, maybe? And there's a bird on a stone. I don't care about getting all the pictures, but I like that it's a good way for me to gauge where I am in an episode. It seems to be... There it is. Somewhat indicative.
I got you.
Feels like we're approaching the end, you know, if we're there. More stuff to read.
They haven't updated this sign since the 1980s.
Don't feed the Sasquatch. They shit. They shit. They shit? Stay away, white man? I don't understand. Stay away, white man? Is that a name, maybe? Hey, Ninja Cookie, what's up, man? Thank you for the resub, man. 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Much love. Thank you, everyone, for the support tonight. Appreciate it. Whitman. Walt Whitman? White man. Can be a last name. Last name, yeah. Variety of animals, that doesn't mean they're looking for you. Bears, snakes, coyotes, wolves can be very dangerous. Be careful. Okay. We will. Walter White, yeah. Just mentioned him earlier.
People can be such pigs.
Put it in the fucking trash. And... I was hoping I could... Hello? How do you do? JC, thank you for the donation. $10. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, JC. Yeah, so basically, now that we've heard them all, the trick was that each of them is a variation of the piano, the Don't Fear the Reaper little melody, right? The first one is the simple piano one. This is the, you know, synthy, atmospheric one, and of course the Max one is like the big, the big Hyperion intro, you know.
That old fence is part of the landscape now. The path behind it leads to the parking lot.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go up, I guess. Yeah, thank you, JC, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It'll pay for the next month of PS Plus Extra. Thank you.
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
A bit less windy. Do you see? It's a bit less windy, isn't it? Use cautions on trail. Okay, is the bench that I can take a picture from around here? Or is it... I remember when I got up there was a bench all the way up, so... Nah, that's probably it. Oh, jeez. I got scared by the fucking text. Embarrassing. I was in the mood, you know, like the atmosphere and everything. Earth to Max. Your White Knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. Alright, Shadow. Settle down. How have you been, man? You weren't here for a few games. Were you avoiding like spoilers on Returnal and whatever, or just busy with life? Look at the dude. Avoiding Returnal? Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. What a journey that was. Holy shit. Yeah, you got fucking knocked off. I owe you, thanks for today. I'll call back later, okay? I swear. NP, you still have to tell me your big secret? Keck? Did she just keck? No way, dude. If the game was remade in this day and age, like a newer, it would be KW for sure. Here it is, the wall of KWs, of course. I had to expect that. What's up, Santa? Waiting for Returnal PC, yeah. Yeah, I hope it comes sooner than later. What a game, holy shit. Everyone deserves to be able to play it. I mean, everyone can. Getting a PS5 is a bit easier now, but still, you know, if you have a PC, you don't necessarily want to spend more money for a console. Especially, it's a bit more expensive now. They raised the prices, so yeah. Okay, nice, Warren. Thank you for your help. Okay, more writing. Hello. Hello. Still not as easy as I think. Oh yeah, I thought, yeah, maybe I'm biased. Maybe in Switzerland they're a bit more available. My cousin was telling me recently that they have a few in store for a week long time, sometimes for weeks at a time, sometimes. In the past weeks now. Yeah, lucidity. I mean, there's pretty conclusive proof that this one's coming. We've seen like listings and screenshots of the menus. So we'll see. We'll see. Right, JC, okay, yeah. You can't just go in a store and get one off a shelf. Yeah, usual. Fair. Almost, what, like 1 year? More... 2 years? After release? I don't know how long it's been now. A long time. A long time, yeah. Snooping deeper, I hit the paranoia jackpot and found a whole mini surveillance setup of Chloe's house with cameras in the halls and some rooms. Truly creepy shit. Oh yeah, we didn't bring that up with Chloe. What kind of uber paranoid puts camera throughout his own home? Chloe's stepfather, I guess. I see where she's got a serious attitude. Well, okay. Yeah. Some of them probably will stay lucidity, but... hey, Mordred, what's up, man? Speaking of the devil. That's my cousin, everyone. The reason I have a PS5. Thanks to him. Beautiful games to play and everything. November 11th, 2020 was the initial release. Yeah. So almost 2 years. Holy shit. How are you, dude? Hope you're well. Is the store better now with the temperature and all that shit? Is your issues solved? Thank you, JC, for gifting a sub to Mordred once again. Appreciate it, man. Another memory collected. Beautiful. It didn't actually come out until March. Yeah, you lucidity. I don't know. My Mordred here is my cousin. He's a GameStop manager. Probably knows exactly when the shit hit the actual stores. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it was different all over the world. I don't know how they did it with... I remember there was like some pre-ordering and then some people got theirs delivered, but like it didn't actually hit, you know... got widely available. There was the pandemic also at the time, so, yeah. April 30th for like stores and whatever. Interesting. Yeah. What a weird release it was. I mean, the pandemic didn't help, but yeah. They fixed it and immediately some other crap happened. Ah, that sucks, Mordred. At the start of COVID was early, well, technically late 2019. Early 2020 is when it actually hit hard, like in May or something. That was when it hit the hardest here, I think. The first time it hit hard. Yeah. It flew by so fast, JC, it's hard to remember, right? When I got back upstairs, I couldn't fix the stupid camera, but Chloe saw the butterfly photo and knew I was in the bathroom and set off the alarm. Her attitude totally changed and she realized I had saved her life. Even though it could have gone the other way, she was so happy like when we were kids, and it was great to see her face light up again. She even gave me her dad's awesome old Instamatic as a symbol of our reunion. She cranked up the tunes and started dancing on her bed like a maniac. She even got me to shake my booty just a bit. Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, JC? Yeah, what a weird time. What a weird time. It feels so strange looking back. And the weird thing is that we're still getting pretty high numbers of infections. It's just like the variant that's going around now is a lot less harmful. Like the symptoms are pretty mild for most people, especially, you know, with the vaccine and all that. Like you get a bit less chance of getting a hard version of it or something. But it feels so weird to just look back at all those 2 years. So you're finally playing a game I already finished and like the soundtrack. Yeah. Dude, Mordred, I already knew a couple of songs that I've heard so far, and I'm like waiting for the next song. Like I love Sid Matters and all that, so French musician, really excited about, you know, that was a good scene for sure. And Returnal was awesome, by the way. Holy crap. 25 streams, 140 something hours to get to the bottom of that story, and I'm still not sure we got the whole story right, but I have pretty good theories and so awesome. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because some people are avoiding spoilers, but what a great fucking game. That's when Chloe's stepfather showed up. It was David Madsen. I had to hide in the closet. Then David came in, angry about the music. It was even scarier off campus because he didn't have the school around him. He accused Chloe of taking one of his guns. Then shit got real. David found Chloe's joint and flipped out on her. She didn't back down and he actually slapped her, bastard. Yeah, Mordred? Yeah. I'm waiting for a sale for Last of Us, probably. I don't want to buy it for full price. I'm not in a hurry to get to it, you know, anyway. Probably going to be a next year or something, playing part 1 remake and part 2. That's going to be great. I thought Chloe would be pissed I didn't step in to help, but she didn't think it would matter. We decided to go out to get out of there and catch up on our exploring, like best friends. Yeah. Except the part where she pulled a gun, right?
Birds are so
But
lucky.
that didn't really happen.
They can always escape.
Birds are so lucky they can always escape. Okay. Bit of a theme, maybe, there, slapped in our face.
Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far back.
Max and Chloe BFF's Pirates, 2008. 5 years ago, yeah.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Exactly, Lucidity. Trust no one.
How long has that been here?
Trust no one. I wonder if that's kind of something I should take to heart. Trust no one.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere. Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps. Wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Putting your secret hideout on a public map doesn't seem like the best way to go about it, but what do I know, right? Okay, what can I see? I'm assuming 4 is Blackwell? 14 is Bigfoot? Nice. Is Bigfoot like a typical Oregon thing? Or, I know it's, you know, like a greater myth, but is it typically from Oregon? Oregon? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oregon, yeah. Is it more specifically something from that state? With the forests and everything? JC's on a fucking rampage. What the hell, man? Thank you, dude. And another one. For Tommy. Tommy, enjoy those wanky emotes. JC, thank you so much. Another collection. Another memory to your collection. Pacific Northwest. Okay, right. Near... Yeah. Gotcha. There seems to be a junkyard... camping spot near our fort. I hope we get there in the game. The fort. Looking forward to that. Water tower, number 6. Number 1... town hall, maybe? Something? Number 12 seems to be a... There's a whale. Oh, maybe the 2 Whales diner? Misclick? I'm clicking on it then. Exactly what I was typing. Okay. And number 3 seems to be a lumber mill? Is that lumber? I don't know. And of course 11's the port. Whatever. Cool. Alright. Oh, we can actually see the fucking things from here. Yeah, Blackwell. No, that can be Blackwell. Where's the football field? Well, maybe perspective. I don't know. Man, Oregon, I mean, I don't know how faithful the game is, but Oregon looks awesome. There's a... I don't know, it just looks peaceful and really cool. Natus, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope your day goes well tomorrow, and I'll see you then, I'm sure. Okay, I was thinking maybe that's the picture of the bench that I can take, so I didn't want to trigger anything.
This would be a nice photo of Chloe, framed by the sun.
Let's go. Alright. We have all the photos. Time to see if my theory is correct and that the photo are a good way for us to know how far we are in an episode. Yeah, JC? I mean, it's... The bad part of it sounds like Switzerland most of the time, so... Maybe at least I would enjoy the beautiful summer. You were stationed in Washington for a couple of years. Yeah, makes sense. Ashley Birch giving her all as Chloe, yeah. The voice acting's been really cool so far. Even when I don't like the characters for the stuff they do, like that actual acting is done very well. Little nice slight occlusion there. Nice. Alright, I'm assuming I can talk to her. Okay. Time to check if there's maybe something to explore. I think I've seen it all, but I didn't go back there. There it is. Oh.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
Okay, that is... Nothing in the game, except, well, maybe the intro actually. Well, never mind. We have a superpower to rewind time. I was gonna say, nothing in this game gave me a vibe of supernatural stuff going on before I realized we actually have a superpower. But suddenly I'm like, huh, is that related to, you know, something that's happening maybe? Or is it just random numbers and, you know... Still wondering what's happening with the superpower and the vision we had at the beginning, or the dream. Not sure if it was a dream or a vision, but... Man, the vibe here is so fucking good. You may have answered the question at another time, but what made you choose this game for the next series? So, the way I usually go about it is I like having long games that will take like a month or so, broken up, separated by smaller, shorter games. Because, I don't know, it kind of, you know, allows me to go through more games, and it's a nice rhythm change sometimes to get something shorter to, yeah, cleanse your palate, so to speak. And Life is Strange felt very controllable, because there's 5 episodes.
Man, I should have helped Chloe.
I read on Google 2 to 3 hours, so I was like, okay, 4 to 5. I'm gonna be able to do 1 episode per stream. 5 days, perfect. Now I'm realizing that I'm playing actually even slower than that, and I'm on the 2nd stream of the 1st episode, so I'm probably gonna play them 2 streams per episode. I'm gonna use the photos to kind of figure out when I'm around the middle and find a nice spot to break. Unless the 1st episode is much longer than the other ones. I don't know, but I don't expect it to be. I think I'm just very slow. So yeah, it felt nice to control something different. Also, playing Returnal was very intense in terms of gameplay. I'm glad to have something that I can relax a bit more. Something with nice music, chill vibes, and just the game telling me a story, right? So yeah. Cleo, I haven't played The Walking Dead. I might do that at some point. A lot of Telltale, I haven't played any of them. However, I have played the Quantum Dreams games. David Cage bullshit. I hate it. I think David Cage is a fucking hack. I don't like his writing. I think he can't fucking write a credible woman character to save his life. Literally, if that's the only thing he had to do to save his life, he couldn't. He probably couldn't. Quantic Dream. Thank you, not Quantum Dream. Quantic Dream. I think his stories are bullshit. He always fucks up the ending. Hate him. Now, a more nuanced opinion. There's a few good moments in there. The graphics are wonderful. There's a very good vibe. The music is usually great. Some
Wow, sir.
Scenes
Been ages
are very
since I was
interesting.
here.
Some plot points are interesting. Some of the concepts are interesting. But man, the dude cannot write a fucking good ending. He just screws up all the time. I don't know. There's something about him. It goes back to me. It goes back to I love the Nomad Soul. I was waiting for Omicron, the Nomad Soul, to come out back in the day. Loved the game at the beginning, and then suddenly it just veered off. Horrible. And then Fahrenheit came out, and I was like, holy shit, this is something super exciting. I'm like, god damn, like that interactive storytelling was really cool, and I loved Fahrenheit for most of the game. And then the last act, and I was like, what the fuck are you writing? Dear God. And then Heavy Rain was a complete mess that made no sense in terms of you being able to hear the characters' thoughts, but not knowing that... no, fuck that. And the Madison character was just there because David Cage wanted a... The first scene of Madison is her being violented for no reason because it was a dream. No purpose. Just for the sake of having a scene like that.
I love
Hated
this
that.
October vibe.
I thought Beyond Two Souls, plot-wise, story-wise, was the most interesting. I do think the character of... what's her name? Whatever. Was a bit better than most of his women characters. I can't remember the character's name. Jodie, thank you. Yeah. I think that one was the one that I liked the most. Even though, again, the last act kind of just petters out in terms of plot and storytelling. And I think there was some shit of the treatment of Elliot Page, or, you know, yeah, Elliot Page, back during, like, with their body, naked body being shown, and apparently they didn't agree to that back then. All kinds of bullshit. Complete horrible treatment of people you work with. And then, you know, there was all that shit that came out about him and how much of a creep he was, David Cage. And Detroit. I think Detroit has wonderful graphics, great acting. I think thematically it might be the one that kind of works the most. But it just so on the surface. It never goes deep. And again, there's a ton of
This is way more peaceful
poorly
than
written
my
characters.
nightmare.
I hate it. I hate David Cage. I can't stand the cunt. Even before all those allegations against him came up. Couldn't stand the cunt. And now I'm just like, yeah, I don't care about him. Even though I'm just trashing him for minutes at a time every time. Yeah, no nuanced, no subtlety. I hate him. Yeah, you think so, Mordred? I actually like that part. The out of chronology part of Beyond Two Souls, but... I didn't like Fahrenheit. I mean, no, let me rephrase. I loved Fahrenheit for half of it, and then it got really bad. But hey, who says I'm not gonna play them one day to literally riff on them the whole time? That might be a fun stream, eventually, one day. You know, just like Ryder dissects David Cage's bullshit. I don't know, I'm very... I get very angry sometimes when people don't take the fucking privilege they have to be writing for high-budget video games and just come up with that trash. Come on, man. Do better, please. I don't know. But anyway, this game so far, even though there's been a few cringe moments, much better writing. Even though some of the dialogues are a bit like, you know, it's teenagers. It fits. Even if some of the lingo feels weird, even for teenagers at the time. I don't know. It's good. I like it. So far, so good. And the Telltale, from what I hear, are very good. So no, in fact, I played the first episode of The Walking Dead back then. I even think I streamed it all the way back. But I don't think I played... no, I know for a fact I didn't play more, but I think I finished the first episode, maybe. I remember a car crash at the with the main character and then having to get out of the car and... Yeah, I think that's the most I remember. Yeah. But anyway, David Cage. I've said that at the beginning of this playthrough, I will never miss a single occasion to trash on David Cage. So, The Wolf Among Us, haven't played it. Mordred is a huge fan of The Wolf Among Us. I remember him being so very sad. I remember texting him the day Telltale got sold or put under the first time. I was like, hey, I guess we're not getting that sequel you're waiting for. And then he got back and he was the one texting me like, hey, look at that, it's announced again. And I was like, oh my god, you must be so happy. Maybe it's time that I eventually play them, and I never got the chance, so I'll get into it for sure. Reminds me a lot of Veronica Mars. Haven't seen it. You mean this game? Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I love how all the
but I do get that young adult
grow
shows or writing vibes, you know, that John Green. Actually, it reminds me of Adam Silvera with the a tiny bit of supernatural stuff happening, but it still remains very realistic. I love that. Very big influence on me as well, so, you know. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I'll eventually get to Telltale, I'm sure. I'm truly enjoying this so far. Let's speak to Chloe. Let's see what happens.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
Are you pissed at me or I'm sorry? I don't know what I would be sorry for here. So I'm gonna say, are you pissed at me? No, like legit question.
Are you pissed at me?
I just wanted some backup.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
Interesting that she's still, despite saying that, you know, it wouldn't have changed anything, she's still a bit pissed that she didn't have any backup, right? Which is understandable. From her perspective, she has abandonment issues. She wants someone to actually be there for her for real, you know, not just... Interesting character, I will say. As much as I don't like quite a few things she's done, she's a very interesting character from a writing perspective, right? Arion, what's up, man? Thanks for the 4 months. Love you, dude. How's the storytelling beauty of a game going? Dude, it's been great. The music is awesome. Yeah, Mordred, I'm looking. I know how much you love this game. You've told me about it. I cannot wait to play it. Hopefully you can maybe be there a bit more when I play that. To see me go through those good choices you made. If you have the time, of course. I know you're pretty busy. How was the end of the theater tour? But oh well. You know, the end of that adventure, was the finale good and everything? Are you guys happy with the results? But yeah, Ara, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for sharing your memory one more month. Love you. Love you. Thanks again for the food the other day. Beautiful. Oh, that music is so good. So, I should have taken his photo, yeah. I wonder what difference it would have made here. I'm gonna say that he freaked out on Kate, which is the truth, right? Yeah, Mordred? Awesome, dude. Nice. Oh, Arion, I love Sicario so much that I downloaded Ghost Recon Wildlands to play a game that took place in the, you know, fighting the cartel and everything. And I hate that it's a Ubisoft game, but I can remove most of the HUD, so it actually feels okay to play so far. We'll see how long I'll enjoy it, but come on, Dom, don't be hating. It doesn't suit you. Freaked out on Kate. Let's go.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Oh. I'm gonna be honest with her. I'm not gonna be the same lying asshole that she can be with her. I'm gonna be honest. She needs... Let's see what someone stable can do in her life.
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
Oh, she knows.
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable.
I must have misunderstood
Everybody
something.
in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Hella. Under my umbrella. Hella. Oh, this game is hella cool, man. For reals. Oh, Arion, you know what? I'm actually considering not watching other Villeneuve movie and keep them to watch them with you. Make that a tradition. Next time I come for a nice little meal, watch a Villeneuve movie, you know, Prisoner or something. I'm thinking that might be a vibe. Wowzer, yeah. Enemy, yeah, someone mentioned that one. Could be a vibe, yeah, who knows. What's Nathan's secret? Even yours? Okay, I can't rewind. What's Nathan's secret?
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
Okay, that adds a layer to how much of a cunt Nathan is. Interesting. How much? No, I care more about Nathan here. That's a big fucking deal.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor.
Nice save.
I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Dude, that is absolutely fucked up. Okay, there's probably some nuance to those two answers. I'm wondering which one is the best here. Bit of, I mean, there's a bit of righteous anger, right? That would make sense, but let's not make it about me. That is fucked up.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous. Let's call the police. I mean, obviously, let's call the police is not going to go over well. I'm pretty sure of that. Would be too easy, right? He's still dangerous.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
Okay.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Oh no! Not again!
Oh shit!
Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Is that a ghost deer? I know it's loud, by the way. It's supposed to be.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
My first instinct was to rewind immediately. Like, I was scared, like I... Almost as if I wanted to aim in Returnal. I just pressed the thing instantly, you know? Oh. Wait, did it just save me from being smashed? Oh, okay, I can save myself. Interesting. What's up, Laura? Welcome in. Oh, interesting. I can save myself if I get shot. What's the significance of the deer? Is it leading me? The deer is leading me, kind of. Okay, yeah, this is...
I've never seen a storm like this in my life. Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Is this for real? Oh! Shit!
Jesus Christ. Okay.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away. Oh no. That tornado is headed straight for the town. Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zone.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe.
saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day.
Wait.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
The music is absolutely destroying me right now. I love that song. Same album. What was that? The fucking files? Oh, come on, dude. Holy, wait. Sid Meier's did the original soundtrack? Well, I mean, Jonathan Morelli? I didn't know that. Oh, that explains so much. That explains so much. Because that's the second track from Sid Meier's they use, but I didn't know the Jonathan Morelli actually did the fucking original tracks, which is totally his vibe, by the way. I totally get it. Oh, that is insane. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Jesus. The ending of that episode was fucking insane. That song and seeing all the characters, you know, in their lives and seeing the snowfall and everything. Oh my god, what an absolute vibe. Goosebumps for the whole 3 minutes. What a game. Holy shit. So yeah, five episodes, which means 10 streams. I think the pacing of going 2 streams per episode is probably gonna be the way. If they're all roughly the same length, which I'm assuming they are, it's probably gonna be 2 episodes per 2 streams per episode. Yeah, so 10 streams. What a great adventure! A bit longer than I assumed it would be, but. Here are the fucking... Oh, I love that. There's licensed tracks on there. Santa Monica Dream, yeah. Sparkle Horse, nice. Sid Meier's, Obstacles, beautiful. Fucking love it. Amazing. Beautiful. Alain Damasio, that's the writer that I'm familiar with, that founded the Don't Nod. That's why I knew about Don't Nod before the Life is Strange and everything came out. French writer, sci-fi writer, wrote an excellent book, La Horde du Contrevent, which sold a shit ton. He's writing very high, complicated sci-fi. Yeah. David Calvo, nice. Interesting. Interesting to recognize names in the credits. Quite interesting. Actually think 1 and 3 are a bit longer than the others. Well, we'll see. We'll see more Dread. I guess I'll adapt my pace. But even if they're a bit longer, I think I can still manage to do it in 2 episodes, right? I don't mind streaming a bit longer. I just don't want them to be like twice the size, you know what I mean? Like if it's just like 10-20%, it's fine. I can adapt. I'm gonna use the pictures as a way to roughly know where I am in the episode and then find a good spot to stop every time. Yeah, Lucidity, you can start tonight. It's episode 2 and just you'll finish the episodes much faster than I do, so if you play episode 2 tonight, you probably have then like 2 days before you need to play the next one, so would be a shame to not have you around. Loving your company. Appreciate it. No. But you do as you wish, of course. Alright, that's cool. Episode every time, like a credit roll every time. I wonder if there's gonna be like next time on Life is Strange. Some episodic games do that, so let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely, for sure. Outer Wilds, games like these, it's stuff like I want you to not watch it if you plan on playing it, right? Wouldn't want you to ruin that for yourself, would be a shame. Yeah, no, Lucidity, absolutely a pleasure to have you around, for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself around here. Oh yeah, Mordred? I'm waiting to play that one at one point. A lot of streamers and friends are playing it and are telling me that it's super interesting. Reminiscent of Outer Wilds in some ways, you know. So I'm thinking I'm gonna wait for maybe the PlayStation and Switch release to... Oh yeah, of course you started playing it. It's released on Switch now. Until a bit more people have played it, maybe it gets a bit more of a cult following, and then I'll get on it next year, probably on Twitch. I'm very much looking forward to it, but it needs to be the right time for me to play it. As of now, I think too many people in my community would probably be like, I don't want to watch it because of spoilers, and, you know. Alright. This is the Unreal Engine? I'm assuming Unreal Engine 3, right? Back then. Or was it already 4? No, 3. Probably 3. Beautiful. Thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks for creating. Beautiful. Oh man, I can't wait for the next episode, right? That ending right there just got me like, ugh. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, there's stats? Alright. Cool. Enjoy dinner, Lucidity. Reported Nathan, 65% of people did. Okay. Comforted Victoria, 66% of people did. All right. I'm in the majority so far. I'm a normie. You intervened to help out Kate, 82%. Okay, cool. You stayed hidden, 35%. More split there, but still in the majority. You blamed Chloe, 2%. I'm surprised there. Let Daniel draw your portrait, 35%. Okay, interesting. I would assume more people did that. Sign Miss Grant petition, 36. Oh, I'm assuming maybe if you didn't even see them, maybe you don't get the choice. Or maybe just, I don't know. Interesting. You helped Alyssa, okay, 76%. You erased the insult on Kate's slate, 45%. Yeah, it must be a thing of, if you don't do it, maybe it counts as you didn't do it. Potentially. Because it seems like, who would not erase that shit, right? Unless you miss it. I don't know. You watered your plant, 65%. You didn't touch Dana pregnancy test. Oh, lots of respectful people. 98%. You reorganized Victoria's photo. I'm part of the 25%. I'm a cunt. Okay. Which again leads me to believe that if you didn't interact with the thing at all, you get counted as part of the 75. I wrote on the RV. Okay. I saved the bird. Okay, so interesting. Secondary choices, I'm in the minority every time, which could be because I found stuff that people didn't. But the majority choices, I'm in the big choices, I'm in the majority. Interesting. Save the bird. Didn't break Chloe's snow globe. This one, snow globe. Sorry, this one was 85%. Didn't leave any evidence. Oh, nice. No evidence of me searching through David's stuff. Let's go. And I read David's file. Nice. Really cool. All right. Life is Strange, episode 2, Out of Time. All right. Little teaser here. I can like that. I can enjoy that. Okay, seeing a picture on a train tracks. Maybe it explains what happened in the little teaser. Sort of junkyard. And, oh, the Two Whales Diner. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Holy shit. I am so fucking hyped. I can't wait. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh, man. All right. Everyone, transition time. Let's go. Yeah, thank you everyone for enjoying this time with me. We're gonna raid out, so please stick around for a second, if you don't mind. Let me see. Oh. Lovely. Lovely time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm very much looking forward for tomorrow and the next episode of that adventure. I'll be live in 18 hours and 30 minutes, whatever that is for your time zone. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Australia time, I think right now. I'm glad Fear the Dawn, you know, like, and everyone else. Like, I'm glad you guys are enjoying me watching this. This is a bit kind of, it's different than what I've played so far, but it also works so well because, you know, I'm very sensitive to writing, of course, so a very heavy narrative game like this, we can talk about all kinds of stuff, and I think it fits well. I like the vibe. I love all those little quiet spots where you just sit and listen to music. It's all fucking fantastic so far, so, yeah. Let's start again tomorrow, right? And thank you everyone for the raids. I can't say hosts anymore, they don't exist. Subs, gift subs, donations. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the lurks and the conversation. I appreciate it all. It means the world to me, and I can't wait to start doing this again tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. We're gonna raid out to Nasrallah, as always, as you know. Let's see. Is he live? Yeah, he's live. Yeah, let's raid out to Naz. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.